Hello, hello, hello. Shaw! Oh my god, look. Oh, look at that. We have a 1-year subscriber. Jupiter with that new one. Cool. Nicey. Let me set up my YouTube stuff before we go. There we have it. Surviving the Scorch. And thank you so much for that 12 months in a row, Jupiter. Legend. Let me upload my thumbnail for this episode. That's episode 5. Adding that to my playlist as well. Hey, Jupu. Good morning. Good morning. I'm assuming. Maybe. Oh, look at that. Vertical's working now. Phone users, please check out the vertical canvas if you want. Let me hop into this here. Surviving the Scorch. Survive. Go. Not quite. Got up at around 1 p.m. Well, almost. Almost, right? Okay. We seem to be okay here now, though. If this is working. Alright. We are booping in. Dude, I miss my Windows key on the right-hand side. Kind of awkward not having it. It's very awkward not having it, to be fair. Boop. So there's only the one Windows key and it's on the left-hand side. Which is gonna make sense in a bit, but we'll see. You don't look very vertical. Maybe that starts when you get into the game. You're into the wrong one, Ems. There's 2 broadcasts right now on my YouTube. One is vertical, one is horizontal. Load game. We are in our forever world in the Oxbow. We're just about to complete spring. Moving on into summertime. Yo, Sneaks! How's it going? Do 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 do. This is awkward. It is not a problem. There should be 2 at least. Maybe one of them isn't. If so, we're gonna have to fix that. See both of them now. Let's go, Jupu! Awesome. We have 1 vertical at least. Alrighty, here we are. Let's see. Hey, Axel. What's up, buddy? Found it! There we go. There we go. I am going to do this before we do anything. Window capture. Let me drop this down just a little bit. Because it's kind of imposing on a few things. I'm going to cut that off as well. There we go. I think that's a good spot for it. Oh, no. Well, there it is. Big time delay, though. On phone? Yeah, as always. There's always massive delays on the phone. That is done. Our spring chicken still needs thick gloves. This needs medieval marketing. And then we have to pick up a whole lot of stuff for the other thing. I'm gonna figure out a spot for a new town center. It also harasses you to scroll the next stream. Oh, no. Did you hear? Yeah, there was a message in New World this morning that they're planning on shutting it down. So you can't even purchase New World anymore. Which means that my Steam account is gonna be worth tens of thousands of dollars. Heck yeah. Nice. But it's sad, because New World's such a good game, and I've been playing it a bit off stream recently. So, with that being completely cooked, there's not much we can do about it, you know? Alright. So, our barn is right here. And obviously we want to proceed and continue. I think we're going to have some orchards right about here. Let's see if this is possible. We will have our farming and our orchards. How big are these, would you reckon? Okay. That's sizable. And we're gonna be able to fit 4 right there. We just need to remove some of the trees. Ideally, I'd also want to plant some beetroot because of reasons. Yeah, it's crazy actually. I started playing it this weekend, and then 2 days later they're laying off 14,000 people on Amazon, and then they're just saying, hey, we've been running this game for 5 years now, and there was just an expansion released as well, a new season. But that's cooked. Gotta flex my new feathers. I appreciate you, Ems. It's not a problem. It is not a problem. Alright. Ideally... yeah, we do want to chop these down for sure. They're in the way. Or they're gonna be in the way, rather, so... We should have some trees that... I'm pretty sure we have some seedlings we can plant. Plum would be good, so we can make our own wine. But it's been a good day thus far. I've had a bit of a nap. I made some glorious food. And I'm ready to go for a couple of hours. It's gonna be nice. Pick up these. They're in the way. Are we still potentially carrying our shovel? Yes, we are. Use the shovel! Played a bit of the new Lords of the Fallen today. My lord, the frame timings are all over the place. Yeah, Unreal Engine is hard, man. It's interesting, but it's gonna take a good while until it's actually usable, you know? Hold on. So, farming and orchards. I've not done much orcharding in this game, but I'll assume that there's room for 4. Yeah. How is this translating into here? Okay. We need to do some hoeing. I'll leave that to my people up here. Once we did that, however, can I do plants for growth? I don't think I can do anything here except for harvesting. So we'll bring out what we need. Then we're gonna see if we can add another field, run to Piastovia, buy a couple of beetroots, and hopefully they're gonna be enough. Lords of the Fallen is a game I've never really, well, fallen for, I guess you could say that. It doesn't tickle my fanny. I have 1 apple tree seedlings. I have 4 cherry tree seedlings. That is perfect. Yeah, we're using those, and there should be some sort of hoe. There's the copper hoe we need. Inventory. Copper hoe. There we go. Got it for 50% off, and it's a Souls game, so I picked it up. Yeah, but it's a much slower paced Souls game, in my opinion. Having seen all of it, of course. I mean, my main dude that I watch is Elias, so I watch everything that he does, basically. Oh, nice. You haven't watched any gameplay of it? That's exciting. Do I have a bag? I do. Number 5. Orchard, and we do have our 4 apple, or our 4 cherry trees that are going to be blossoming nicely here. We had potato gratin, pork, and then I made a homemade sauce with broccoli as well. So that's going to be nice. Alright, so how am I supposed to make a field with only beetroots? I don't think we can have anything on this side. We could make a smaller field right here, perhaps. Let's see if it's achievable. We'll start here. I just want to see what we can make, basically. A 5x5, a 6x5, but that imposes issues, I think. Alright, let's see. If there is a spot for a field right here, I'm probably gonna do it. That's not gonna work. Oh, there is a 4x10, actually. That's not too bad. Let's do it. Let's do it. And immediately hop in to check this out. Oh yeah, I love broccoli as well. It's great. I had liver casserole with beetroots. I can't for the life of me eat beetroots in real life. It doesn't agree with me at all. Alright, let's do... maybe half and half or something for this? Yeah, let's do half and half. I want onions as well. That'll do, I think. Yeah, okay. Cool. Yep. We're gonna have to purchase some seeds, so let me go ahead and run over. And the reason why I don't like beetroot is I had a bit of an incident when I was like 9 or 10 where I vomited all over school during lunch, and everybody saw it, and then I became the target for bullying. And I simply can't do it. It's the same thing with spinning carousels. I can't for the life of me do it because I have some trauma from when I was like 6. I just get completely yoinked when I try to do that. Do we have any seeds to begin with? Oh, we have 21 seeds. That's gonna be enough. Do we also have onion seeds? We don't have any onion seeds, so we're gonna have to deal with that. Alright, here's our idea. Extreme also loves broccoli and veggies. My favorite veggies... Oh, my favorite veggie is a ribeye steak. I hear you. That's very tender. I kind of like my veggies medium rare, if you know what I mean. Mmm. Yeah. Also love blood pudding, which is apparently quite uncommon to enjoy. Yeah, I also like that too. And I'm also... it's probably a Swedish thing, but pea soup, basically. No, not urine. Peas. Ärtsoppa. I love that. But... there's many things that I want in school and stuff. There's a wolf. Yeah, it is very much an army kind of... it is an army thing, but I do love it. You add some mustard to it. Alright. We need to time this wolf better. There we go. If you time it, you can play Medieval Dynasty hitless. Pea soup, yeah. Extreme, I mean, it is what it is, right? I have mixed feelings. I sometimes enjoy it. Sometimes I hate it. I see. No, I like it. I like it a lot, actually. It's a nice thing. Pea soup and pancakes. The dream. I'm not necessarily a fan of pancakes though, weirdly enough. Link's gonna have my head. Yeah, she's also sitting right next to me because she's sewing a dress. By the way, she has the sewing machine active right now. I'm not sure if you can hear it, but if you can, it's gonna be a little noise. It's fine. I want to see a brawl with the Weasant Hitlers. Yeah, I haven't been able to do that, I'm afraid. Extreme. The reason is their hitbox is huge, so I'm thinking we're gonna need maybe a crossbow and a bronze spear. But yeah, it is what it is. I did broaden the vertical canvas a little bit, so I added a bit of a sewn swords, a clone swords under it, so that I could broaden the gameplay a little. I think it looks better now. I tried it in a few games as well this morning, when I went live for like 17 seconds, just to kind of see it, how it works. Oh, we can also get married, I think.
Hello. Make me crazy.
So let me go ahead and do
how can I help you?
As much romancing as we can do right here.
I have a feeling we're
Get some diplomacy levels while we almost get married. Yeah, this guy didn't like any of my comments. It is what it is. These guys are hard sells.
Have you ever wondered what a world without kings would look like?
You never...
Goodbye.
Oh, okay. So I said...
I've heard about a man who
It's
ran a
so
whole
weird, this
village
game.
entirely by himself.
Real men like you are hard to find these days, and then he gets, you know, mad for me saying that. Iron shield and something to poke it. One-on-one with a weasand or a bear is a breeze. Uh-huh. Oh, you're making stroganoff? Nice, Jupiter. Sometimes I wish I had worms so I could eat as much food as I could possibly want. Jesus. Question bark, dude. It's like Hunger Games. Drinking that thing so you can vomit and then eat again. Num num num. It is this dude, right? Oh no. Oh, it's you.
How are you?
Okay, I need seeds. Onion seeds. Apparently not from
See
you.
you soon.
We're gonna have to wait for this guy. Maybe? I keep forgetting which one's the seed, dude. Is it you?
Hello.
It is you. Okay, we're gonna get onions. Is it 20? How big's the field, actually?
Best goods in the...
Our field is,
See you soon.
40. Okay.
How is life treating?
So show me your wares. Let me go in and get some of these onions. 20 will do. Perfectly.
Only the best. Have a good day.
Perfect. Da, 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 da. Again, though, I haven't done anything with the canvas. It just works randomly, and sometimes it doesn't work, and that kind of... Yeah, I don't like the fact that that's how it works. I don't have any control whether or not I can do vertical streams or not. But yeah, I'm gonna fell some trees on the way back, get some logs. I am not opposed to getting a third woodshed, honestly. Not opposed in the slightest. Get some more of these bad boy trees. Well, we do have more than 4 seasons to manage to get 400 logs, and Extreme had a good tip for us the other day where we can get mad logs quickly. You know what? I actually thought that was a quote, so good on you, Jupu. It really was weird. It is what it is with our new 1-year anniversary. It's Choco Bro. That is magnificent. Very happy to have spent a year with you here, Jupiter. Jupu's coming up on the 10-year anniversary soon. I think in 2 years right about now, yeah. Did I not bring an iron axe? Hold on. Ah, we deposited that, did we? Yeah, we did, okay. Unfortunate. Oh, I don't want this cudgel here either. Where is it? Bye. I wonder how we're doing for food. Is that on management? Oh, we're actually not in a good spot right now. We're at 2,000 food. And there's a demand for 378 per day. We need to have an upgrade in our hunting lodge. We also have our Ludwig chillin', but we need them to cook more food, so we're gonna swap this up a little. Yeah, like you said yesterday, the plum wine plus the potion of sobriety and then one-shot stuff with the axes. But then I need to bring it back as well. We need to bring it back up here. Oh, right. Yeah. We did get the donkey yesterday. So we're gonna be able to build a donkey shelter, like first day summer is gonna be a good idea. And then we need tons of stone, but I'm not in a hurry. The King's Man is not gonna appear this year anyway, so if we can complete that winter time, that'd be nice. Alright. I've chosen a moose target. Just to get some XP, really. Hello, sir. Welcome back. Nice. Oh, miss, I guess. 1 year, 27 days. Well done. Carrying too much right now. Also lost 1 copper arrow. Well, it's okay. Still haven't had a bout with one of the Weasants. Oh, we're going the wrong way. Yeah, like right here, we can just empty this entire forest out should we need. But we're a man on a mission. I am hopeful now, though, that our people are working up here. Looks like they are. Also need to start making money. And I can see myself hopping into the flatbread mafia once we get some wheat. Sell some of that. Look at this village brewing up here. I like it. I like it. Also need more homes. What's our home situation right now, actually? So there's one house for me, and there's another house with Ludwig. But this is what I don't really know, is can we have people living with the 16-year-old or not? I don't think we can. But I can force one of these dudes into marriage so that they can live with me. I'm gonna wait a season for that, though. I don't think we need to right now. What's our diplomacy levels? 458, so it's getting there. This one is flaxed up. This one is also oated up. We do have our wheat coming in, and these guys are working very nicely right here. Half the field is already beetroot. Perfect. I am going to get the rest of the field to become onioned. Very nice.
Hail to the king!
Hail to the king. Buy copper and tin ore, make bronze shearing scissors, then bankrupt all the markets. Oh wow. Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna help these guys. Right, so they're telling me that they're missing onion seeds. However, I'm doing this because I also need some farming XP. And we're gonna add some stick fences to these as well. It looks like we have fertilizers under control at the moment. But we're hopeful that our pigs are gonna have a kid. Wait. I'm confused. What happened here? Did I set this wrong, did I? No, okay. Oh, these should be, you should be putting down beetroots, right? Okay, perfect. Yeah, I was going... That was lucky. I almost made a bit of an oopsie. But looks like we're fine. Are they still complaining about lack of... They're complaining about something. I don't know what though. Where's our things here? Something's missing. Okay, that's probably gonna disappear then. I don't see anything in the menus. There we go. It disappeared indeed. Alright. Have we been to the mines this season? I don't know if we have. So we might have to go there. Kinda see what we can do. Some stone. There's a bag. We don't need that. We're not gonna need the shovel if we're heading over. We're not gonna need the hoe. We're gonna need the longbow. Do we have a potion of weight somewhere? We don't have a potion of weight. Do we have any foods resembling weight? Maybe we have a drink in here. Apple wine is temperature tolerance. Berry wine is less water consumption and temperature tolerance. I don't think we have any meads. This is only stamina. We'd need rye beer, I think. For that, we'll think about it. We also need our iron axe right now. This confuses me. I am certain that I had an iron axe. Okay, apparently that's been mislaid. I wonder where that is then. Must have put it somewhere. Is it in here? No? I picked up an iron axe last stream. Not the battle axe, but I had an actual iron axe that we found in that cabin. I might have sold it. That might be the reality of it. If so, very unfortunate. Because I don't think it's gonna be in any of these houses. No. Nope. Oh man. That's too bad. Am I blind? No. If you put the iron axe in general storage, your villagers might use it. Yeah, but I mean, that would take a good few years for that durability to get lost, right? Or are you saying they have it equipped right now? I did end up selling all of the iron battle axes, but I thought I had one iron axe right here. There's the bronze hammer, the bronze knife, a couple of copper knives, the fishing spears. We're gonna have to make new fishing spears real soon. Simple bags, a couple of stone arrows. Actually, they're not using our stone pickaxes, so they might have... They might have them. And if so, will I be able to find it in these? No. Yeah, they probably have it. Alright, that's okay. This also means that they're gonna be using my bronze pickaxe that I have. Yeah. My bronze pickaxe is also gone. Well, lesson learned. So we're not going to be able to do much here. We're not going to be able to head to Skauki. It's too late. There could be one, but down by the waterfall, as you're saying. Or do we want to go for that run right now? We could. I'm just gonna cook up some meat for my beautiful people here. Yeah, 202 meat is nice. Let me actually just do 100 and see if we can make some soup with onions and stuff. As we're gonna transition anyway. Perfect. I also need better torches, so we're gonna have to produce a few. So, dashing, eating, and roasted meating. Need a little bit more. If we're gonna go for that run though, we're absolutely bringing this for less stamina. I'm gonna bring one. Pop a mead. There we go. We can run indefinitely. Let's see if we have torches in here. There should be one singular torch. Oh, a few. Yep. I'll bring 2. Alright, let's go. How much money do we have? 4k. You know what? We're running to Clonica, then we're gonna take a... we're gonna take the wagoner to Skauki. Just see what happens. Not so many gingerbread Oreos. Gingerbread Oreos, huh? Yeah, Link is on the saffron roll right now. Saffron buns. Saffron, like, chocolate balls, kinda. If you'll get the donkey first day of summer, get the axe when you buy the donkey in Skauki, and since you're there, you can drop by the mine as well. Hmm. Not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea at all. And then we're gonna need a pickaxe. Yeah, you know what? I like that. Let's build the donkey shelter instead. That's a good call. I do enjoy that. I think this is a good spot for a bit of a festival area or a market stands in the future. I want to move all of these logs they're having here though. And I want them to be like sitting here. We're gonna make a bit of an area right here for them, I think. It's cozier. Or here. Just remove this maple tree and then maybe have it appear right there. Okay. Let's see. The donkey shelter is pretty small, but we're gonna need our hammer for that. Pop it down. Yeah, that's what I'm excited about. So I was thinking about having the donkey shelter closer to the main road, as it's not really part of production. Over here we're gonna have some more like producing animals. I think a donkey shelter would be pretty cool to have right here behind the resource storage actually. Yeah, definitely. So that would be animal husbandry, it would be the donkey shelter, and I want to position it so that it's perpendicular to this wall, kind of. Yeah, like so. It's not southbound. Maybe we'll do this. I like them being able to come in from both sides, and I want it to be as close as it can. I'll drop it here. Oop. Yeah. It's not perfect, but it's okay. Missing out on some planks initially, I see. Alright, we're gonna have to produce some planks. That's okay. Raw. So all we need are planks. We don't really know how many we need. But we're 82% done with the home, so we don't need that many. Get these unripe berries out of the way. Nice. Oh, let me pop this up again. There we have it. 2 berry bushes left. Another 93. I'll take it. Move the buildings in the future anyway. True. I just want the original placement to make sense rather than just having it be efficient. So we kind of wasted a mead bottle there, but it is what it is. Alright, a couple of planks are needed. And I'd argue this is close enough if I stand here. Yeah. I'm gonna make 24 planks is fine. $28, it became even. Yeah, this is what I want. This is why it makes a lot of sense. There's it. It's done. Nice. But we are lacking animal feed now. So we're gonna have to purchase that. I'm assuming it could be purchased in a Piastovia, of course, but we'll see. Anyway, let's prepare for our season shift.
I love when nature
Everyone's
comes back
chilling
to
here.
life.
Hail, friend.
Hello.
Why
He
is
didn't
bread
like
so expensive?
restrictions.
Hail,
Because
friend.
of the
Vilkomir
taxes
is at
or
20%. Favorite animals. Communicate or dance. Neighbor bought a new wagon. Some say he stole it.
See you around.
Lotomir is 48%.
I don't want to
There's
move
a
home.
guy who collects teeth. You're full of surprises. A couple of spoons, maybe salty. Again, I already did that one.
Good luck.
I think my hair
Lederge
How are you?
is 63%. That's also pretty good. Didn't like that though.
Good luck.
Where's our
Hail,
potential yeah. We're looking at potential here.
friend. So long.
Did get some XP there.
Oh, it's you again.
I think his name
Have a good
was
day.
Istred or something. Like Witcher like. Maybe it wasn't. Hold on. Where's all of our people? They're chilling. I think it's this guy that we might hook up with. Isbor.
How do you do?
Yeah, 100%. I often picture myself in your arms. Never met anyone like you. Affection is maxed out. Okay,
So long.
let's do it next season. Marriage. Sleeping. Alright, here we go. We are abandoning spring, hopping into summertime. And it's gonna be warm. Let's survive this scorch this season as well. Ah! We do get one animal birth. Small piglet. We are gonna need some animal feed quickly though. So, there we have it. Saving the game for now, Forever World. Yup. And I'm gonna have to go get a t-shirt because it's so warm. I'm sitting in a hoodie right now. It needs to chill. And there we go. That was a quick break before we continue. Alright, let's have a look at our world map where we see one mission in Clonica. Nothing new in Piastovia. One thing new in Ostoya. And nothing in Skauki. We still have our Skauki mission that we need to figure out. I do want to check out our harvests, because I do believe that they're going to be massive. Let's have a look. Oh yeah. So we have onions ready to collect. Beetroots need another more season. Oat needs another season. There's piles of wheat, and there's also flax. Yeah, this is gonna be a nice harvest. Which begs the question, what is our wheat field doing? It turns into cabbages, right? Perfect. We also have to do something with our extraction hut, herbalism. I only want berries, honestly, over summertime. Yeah, berries. Just pick up all of them. All the berries you can muster. 135 berries a day is wonderful. Vilkomir. All of these dudes. If I get married, we do get a... we do have another house available, so let's try and get married right now. Where are you? Is it you? No, that's Lederge. I don't know where our boy is. There's Ludwig. Are you aging or... No, he's still 16. Lotomir. Isbor, there he
How
is.
is life treating you?
It's happening. There we go. Marriage time. Hey! Let's go. Opa. Oh no. I see that I missed one request from Jupiter before. We're gonna have to do that when she returns. Rot turns into fertilizer immediately. I'm just gonna do that quickly, then we're gonna see what we can do here. Starting off by running back to Clonica. I'm assuming we have the She-Wolf quest, so a bit of a world tour coming in. 60 fertilizer. Stash that over here, as they're just about to begin their workday. Planks we don't need either. Let me get rid of those for sure. Then we can slowly invest. Planks. Copper arrows. 11 is fine for what we're gonna face, I believe. Yeah. Okay. Oh, there's a mission right here. Looks like it's from my husband. No, it's not. It's from Kunigunda. What's happening? Help me kill Stefan. Who? It's the mold on my wall. Okay.
Where are all the good men going?
King Stefan the Green Conqueror is an expansionist.
So long.
What is this side quest? We need to deliver poison. Okay. Pretty sure that I have a bottle of poison from before, unless I sold that. There we go. I did have one bottle, so instant quest completion. Love to see it. Here we go, ma'am.
Good luck.
Alright. Here we go. Let's start running. And since we don't have anything... Oh, we don't have anything, do we? Yeah, we're actually out of, like, axes and pickaxes and whatnot, so... A basic axe is just a few sticks and stone, and then the pickaxe is a couple of stone. So that'll suffice. I'm gonna pick up these 4. Just get a few sticks going. How many more are we gonna need? There we go, that's the axe. And then we're gonna need the pickaxe if we are to go into the mines. That's gonna be well used. Is 1 log and 4 stone. Okay, good. Wait, there's no way. I'm auto-running. I didn't know that existed. Hey, I have 200 hours in this game, and I just learned how to auto-run. Huh? Alright. You double tap shift to auto-run. Oh my days. This is... I don't have words. I've been cramping from holding W, chat. What a find. That's remarkable.
As long as possible. But usually the best ones live.
I want to check if
How is that
Siabora...
treating you?
Tired of picking it up over and over. Could you do me that for at least once? Sure, what does the picky look like? Oh. She's not talking about a pig, she's talking about a person. Sure, let's find her daughter or son. It'll work fine.
I wonder if it's possible to visit all the nearby villages on foot.
Do we have more women? We have one new girl right here.
To make you forget you're sleeping
Hello.
outside.
Have a good day.
Let's see. She's pretty good for both farming and hunting. So Matilda might be coming in. Hey, Scandy.
Once
Might
I
be
found a
coming in.
snake in my shoe. They have absolutely no respect
I
for
think we should
privacy.
get her immediately. Yeah, get in here.
How are you?
That's just gonna increase our need for more food. Which home? She's getting that home. Now, I wonder if there's a work spot for her. I don't think so. There's animal breeder, but we don't really need this. He does have a 2 in production. Maybe we could have her work as our water carrier. Yeah, let's do that for now. Interesting. And that means we have room for another dude, I am assuming. No. Wait, oh. She did move in with Ludwig. Okay. But there's another spot for a for another girl then. Are these any good? This guy's good for both extraction hunting and farming. That's not bad. Here's a good extractor again. Okay, so there's potential in Clonica. Alright, anyway, we're gonna have a chat with Yaropelk. Magic. Hello, buddy. I hope everything's all good. 3,000 coin? We got some good bank there. Ooh, now we're also completing Stay Vigilant. Wait for the right opportunity to help the Oxbow. Very interesting. Alright. We're gonna run to Skauki this time.
You promising settlement.
Oh, this changes everything that you can auto-run. It also feels really awkward that I didn't know that. It's a bit strange. We can't really tell. Yeah, we can't choose when to sprint or not. We have to stop. Then we're auto-running. Hitting shift one more time toggle sprinting. Let's see if we can stop sprinting using the same toggle. No. You have to hit control once. Alright. That'll do. We're gonna follow this water line. Avoid the wolves on our right hand side. And see if there's anything washed up. Except for myself. Yeah, I hear you. This might be a problem. It's already a problem, yeah. Okay. We are cooked. I didn't think they could do this. Do I have my knife? I do. Whew. That was lucky. Did not assume the wolves could hop into the water. But crazy damage from that knife. 60 slashing damage. Wow. Let's eat a couple of apples to get some slight healing. Close one indeed, Jupiter. And sorry, I did see your request just now. Of course you're getting that for 1 year subscription. There we go. I don't want to mess with the buffalo. So we're absolutely staying away. Might as well quick save now that we almost perished. There we have it. And there it is. Gonna be a cozy night, chat. We're gonna do at least this entire summer season. And hopefully a couple of days into fall as well. That's our plan. Let's just go straight through. Couple of lynx cats. I'm surprised that, well, I guess they're not really predators that way, or territorial at least. There's mooing outside the window, nice. But yeah, I just gave you that GG. Maybe you answered in your head again. I missed that before as you hit that resub, so thank you so much. Hitting that button is key, or maybe you're on the delay if you're on the phone. True. We are in Skauki, chat. There we go. Some of these requests are hard to spot as they don't really appear anywhere in my visibility, vision-wise. So it would seem as if there are donkeys here. Or I've been promised donkeys at least. We'll see where they can be. I don't think I can zoom in and see it for myself, but I'll have to check up here. There's chicken, but we don't have a hen house. And he's still doing the chicky. Busy nomming? Yeah. Steals food, man. Oh, actually, the donkeys are down there. I can see it now. The fence. Massive fencicle. I don't really need more than one, but I feel like that would be lonesome. Almost bullying. We're not gonna get a foal at least. Do we have somebody that works here? Do we have a seamstress up here? We don't have a seamstress, but we do have saddles purchasable. Alright. Let's see. That's a female donkey right there. Looks a bit ominous that I'm standing here with a knife. And then I guess we have our dude right here. We do. It's 560. Yeah, I'ma buy it. I want the female though. Yup. There we go. We have assigned a donkey to the building. We don't have any food, however, so let's see if there's any animal feed in here. You know, I'm just looking. Not doing... Oh, hello. There's a bronze pickaxe. We are just looking. I intend to return that. Not a problem. We need to talk with Waklava here. We need some animal feed for sure, so we're gonna have to buy a lot. Oh, I have 6k now, true. Let's buy at 20 animal feed to begin with. We're gonna need a saddle. That's 1,000? Lucky I received that thing just then. Alright, fine. Let me buy the saddle. Let me buy the saddlebag, which is even more expensive. 1.4k, and then... I'm assuming we don't need the small saddlebag.
Best goods in the realm.
Oh my days. Alright, well... I was also promised something interesting here. Iron shovels. Nah. That's all good. Let's head over to this waterfall and see if there's anything good. Hello, Goose! Good evening! How has your blessed day been? Also, some of the other houses there in Skauki as well as the mine. Excavation shed has a bronze pickaxe. I don't intend to do this all the time. I mean, opportunity makes the thief, am I right? I'll have a look over here at this waterfall, see what it looks like. Day's been bad. I see. That is a bit unfortunate. No way! Oh, I didn't know this existed. Wow. An empty chest? Pretty scary in here. What's that noise? Whoa. Anything? Empty contrabands. I feel like this might be part of some quest later on. Right now everything's just empty. Yeah, we found a secret cave under this waterfall. There's some weird noises coming through as well. Hello, Andy. How's it going, buddy? Alright. Yeah, there's nothing here, but very, very cool. See, that's a fantasy. Just to run through the waterfall. Cool, cool. Very interesting. I do want to see what's up here, though. Let's hope your day gets a little better here tonight, Goose. While we're chilling. We should be pretty close to, like, the border. Oh, these were the ones making the sound. Yeah. :3. Indeed. Let's have a look at... I don't see any buildings up top. But there might be something fruitful in this fishing, or whatever this thing is. Should be a fishing kind of spot. Nice. There's a salt cave at the top of those rock face by the falls. There's a salt cave. Cool. There needs to be something fruitful here. Empty fishing spears. Don't mind if I do. Look at that. Oh, it only had 16% durability. Incoming. A pan flute? Is this money? It is. Okay, good. Well, we don't have to flirt anymore because we just got married. Anything else we're missing? Let's go first person for this, perhaps. No. That looks alright. Fantastic. The salt cave at the top of those rock faces by the falls. Does sound a little interesting, as we're exploring a little anyway. By the falls. Up there, maybe? I'm gonna have a look. This seems reasonable. Oh, up there. Oh, yeah, I see. I do want to see what's up here now, though. Oh, look, there's nothing. Oh, wow. It's like a natural staircase, not at all intended by the developers to make it look like the stairs just next to Minas Morgul. I gotta get back as well, because we have to feed our donkey. I don't know how, if they die or whatever. I gotta say that this feels a little ominous. If we're even potentially... Maybe there's bears, you know? I'd like to teleport back from here, please. Let me jump over here. Heck yeah. There it is. Where is this path? Is it here? Yeah. Oh, pretty rough. Pretty rough climb. Or, well, pretty rough jump. It's that game, the Jump King. This is Jump Queen. Whoa. Oh, that's it? I kind of expected like a treasure of sorts, but no, there's only salt. Can die there and teleport to the sick house? Nah. Let's play it the way it's intended, but cool. Got a bunny jump down here. Proposition for donkey name? Shrek and Fiona? Yeah, I don't think we can name them. Sadly. I wanted to name the pigs and stuff. Or could you name them? In which game did I call like a goose Axel? Was that Stardew Valley perhaps? Or was it this game? Nice little natural thing coming in right here. Got it. Got it. Stardew, right? Mm-hmm. Oh, that's where that beautiful quote and clip comes from when we just started milking Queen. Yeah.
and talk like he is, but don't let that fool you. He really is nice.
Alright. We're not done here yet. But I don't think I want to bring anything.
How are you?
We could purchase the ores, right? Bronze shearing scissors, 210. There's some iron ore, there's some tin ore. I'd like to do that on my own. I don't want to purchase a lot. I want to be able to get it. But I guess when we're here, and now that we also have our nice bronze pickaxe right here, we could hop into the mines and see what iron we could see. This is the only place in the map where you can get iron. But at the same time, I don't need iron. I don't even think... Maybe I can smelt it, but I can't do much with it. I can't, like, construe any items. But we might pick some up, at least. I do want some copper, too. There's more iron. I guess we could just sell the bars for now. Reasonable. Oh, we don't want that. Let's pick this up as well. We're already... Like, our bags are already full. So... It is what it is. But we're gonna be able to ride our donkey as we get back. I think we're gonna utilize the wagoner service to Piastovia. I just want to see if there's any good villagers here. Because I think... Did we have one slot? There's room for... There's room for a dude now, right? Yeah. There's room for one dude. Oh, how the things have turned. Tables have turned indeed. Let's get something to drink right here. Thank you. During winter, always have a lookout in places far from towns. You might encounter the giant snowman. If you talk to it, praise it, it will give you a buff. Cool. Yes. Is there a sausage fest right here? Yeah, there is. Only dudes. Okay, so we have one spot for somebody. This guy, Nietubul, has 3s all across the board.
With great power
He was
comes great
26.
responsibility.
Edmund
And the king
does also have
seems to be
some
doing just
production
fine.
here. This guy looks interesting. What's the age of our compatriot in that home? 19. 19 and 26? I don't see an issue. But maybe we'll do this guy, because for production he was good. Yeah, let's go for Edmund.
How is life treating you?
Get in here. Welcome. Look at all the villagers we have now. And also, I wonder what happens with this guy. Realistically, there should be another spot here. Ludwig 16, Matilda's 25. But I don't know. I don't know. I am going to position our new friend who had a 3 in production. I think he might be our chef for now. Yeah. Let's add him to the kitchen and then do stuff with the kitchen here too. Production, kitchen. We do want to make some roasted meat. I don't have anything else at the moment, so... Salted meat. We're just gonna do this. Accept the assignments. And have him produce as much meat as he can. That's a lot per day. But it won't be able to get that many meats, I think.
Where are they? In your
Where are they? They are in my pocket, yeah. Was there anything happening in Piastovia? No. There's a mission in Ostoya, though. But that's gonna be alright. Patience. Look for Wislav the Piggy. Right, that was also in Clonica, so we're gonna do that as well. Let's hitch a ride back. I don't think I need anything from Piastovia right this moment. But we do need to add some food to our animals. This is gonna be a little expensive, but it'll do. It's gonna be okay.
Hello there.
Hello there. 210 and a little more because of our over encumbrance. Now, we also had a mission right here called come out wherever you are. Look for Wislaw. Oh, is he here? It is up here. Okay. Hello, it's in the middle of the night. Kiddo. I'm just gonna hit the stuff. Inspect the old overgrown pile of wood. I think we're looking for a toy. Is there gonna be another one? There is. Over here. Okay. And there's one on the opposite side of the road. Then we can easily head back. There we go. Quickly turn this in. We have a wooden toy horse handle, wooden toy horse head, and a wooden toy horse stick. Ta-da! I can't stand whiny kids, we said. Dreams. True as well. Are you in here? Nice. 300 reputation. We got something called salty sticks. That food? It is. 10-minute buff for less food consumption, but it costs 20 water. Strange. Anyway, let's head back. I'm a bear moo. Alrighty. Yeah, that doesn't make too much sense. Can't believe New World is actually shutting down. Amazon, they're not lacking money. But I also read something about Amazon having 1.5 million people on their payroll. So I can see why, you know? Character's so slow at the moment. Maybe we should just leave something. I don't need the stone, do I? Well, we're soon home. Yeah, let's just go. Sidestep it on the way back. How much meat is our the hunting setup doing right now? It's giving 19 per day. 19 meat per day, even though we have 2 people there. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some hunting on our own as well. We're gonna have to fell some deer. We could also try to kill a Wizened or 2. We are getting close. Take some time when you're this over encumbered. It looks like I've misplaced something too. No, there's a small pouch, and there's the simple large backpack. So the only thing we could upgrade is, yeah, I think there's a normal pouch too. But that would also be it. Dirty as we're gonna go to bed as well. Let's just clean ourselves off. Amazon does not know what to do with Twitch and their digital goods, hence it's failing, and they don't seem to focus on it much. Well, true, but I can't imagine that New World is a big economic loss for them. I mean, there's what, 30,000 players or something concurrent. So a few server up costs, and sure, they don't necessarily need to develop the game anymore, but they're also shutting down their servers completely, and you can't purchase the game anymore. Which, to me, becomes even more disgraceful since they're developing this new Lord of the Rings MMO. How can we trust that? I don't think we can. Rings of Power is also Amazon. And as a standalone, that's a really good, you know, series, but as a Tolkien and canon fan, it's Garbo. Yeah, I think I've put 1 or 2 skills into Mule. But looking for that normal pouch as well. Although I think the basic pouch that we have gives 3 kilos. I think the normal pouch is like 5. So it's not the end of the world not having it. Am I also correct in assuming that you use 1 animal feed per animal per day? Or do pigs eat more than chicken? We do have to go and stash some of the animal feed for our donkeys and the rest. It's pretty wild to see such a new MMO already die when we have EVE Online still going with a meta. Yes. That's what I mean. They don't have to turn it off. Because hopping into New World and just farming some hemp, cutting some wood is extremely rewarding. Exactly. Yeah, we ended up spending 3k right there. Interesting. Some iron ore too. We have 10. We have a pan flute. We're just gonna sell that when we can. Oh no. I did something, I think. I don't know what I deposited, but we're gonna notice what we deposited. Let me immediately go to our donkey. Are you chilling? Hey, buddy. Look at you. I'm gonna stash some animal feed for you right here. 5 out of 20. Yeah, it's eating 1 immediately. So that'll last for 9 days. And then we need to do the same for our pigs. And we also need to make sure that we can make our own animal feed. So, again, we're gonna have to expand our fields. How is there 100% poop in this? Genuinely, what do you mean? Don't I have a person working this? Animal breeder. Yeah, he's in the pigsty. What? It's capped out on poop. This is also capped out. Alright, I'ma loot this for you. I can't believe this. Amazon is banking on trying to get a game as a service to succeed because that's all you need. Yeah, this is true. Maybe it's because of the new MMO having 2 running at the same time. No, that's right. But I can't imagine people from New World also working on Lord of the Rings. Speaking of an MMO that's still alive, Lord of the Rings Online is still going, getting content. I love that. There we go. Let me stack that. And then we have our food storage right here. So let's pop in the meat. I have really bad cabbages right here that I have to do something with. think I'll allow myself getting, you know, this many cabbages and just tossing those because we don't need 150 cabbages. We might be making some pottage eventually, but right now I don't feel the need to. Alright, it's filled, I think. I can't fill it completely, it looks like. How much is one cabbage? 0.2, that should work. Alright, whatever, fine. How much poison will I get from eating this? 16.7. I do want to try it. There we go. 50% poisoning. What happens when you're poisoned? Because I'm gonna go to sleep anyway. Alright. Hello, hubby. Sleeping till the next day. It produced manure, but it's still gas that on the floor for you to get every time. Alright, I thought they would also kind of clean it, you know? Cozy rainy day. Lovely. So what's our plan for today? Let's have a look at our farmers, see how they've done. The plan is to also build a new town square, pretty much. Alright, so they are picking up some flax. It is gonna take some time. And this field is just gonna be chilling here. That's one of the issues. Try getting 100% poisoning and find out. I'm scared. There's beetroot, and then there's unplowed areas. We're gonna be able to get some good stuff here too. I do have to check how we craft animal feed. Nothing there. I think it'll be here. Right here. Oat grain, rye grain, and straw. Have to purchase this, of course. And then we need to unlock flour as well. All of them, I'd argue. Oh, we got all of them for that. Nice. Perfect. Let's go and clean out the mines and see if we can start producing. It's raining pitchforks. If we need to do anything, then we don't need our bag. We don't need our hammer. We're gonna need our bronze pickaxe. We're not gonna need our fishing spears, of course. Let's get rid of those. An iron axe is not needed either. But I might deplete this as well. It weighs a lot. Then we have our pan flute that we're gonna have to deal with. Oh, the saddlebag. Oh, right. Yeah, of course. Of course, we're gonna have to bring our donkey. Hello. Open saddlebag? Mm-hmm. Do I click inventory? How do I... Like, where's... Hold on. Oh, saddle up. Alright. There, switch to mount. Perfect. So it has its own gear, kinda. Switch to character. I need you to get the saddlebag equipped. How do I do this? I guess I transferred the saddlebag to its saddle. And then go into my inventory, switch to mount, and then equip it? Yeah. Wow. So this guy can take 60 kilos as well. Yes! Try getting 100% poisoning and find out, and also try getting 100% drunk and then start sprinting. Please tell me if this guy can swim. Because I do want to get over here, so we'll see. Or are we gonna drown our donkey? No, it's okay. Look at it go. I am loving this. Ooh, there's some new stuff on the beach. Okay. Now you can start our deforestation project. True. The only problem here is cherry wine. Okay. Flax. Anything else? I guess the only problem is we don't really have an iron axe that's gonna last a while. Maybe there's bears here again. I don't see any though. We'll have to trust that there's not gonna be any. Okay. Let's go. Carrot on a stick will increase the weight capacity on your donkey. Nice. We also need a hell a lot of stone, so I'm perfectly fine with just carrying a lot. Also, does the game know how much capacity I have? AKA, can I fill my bags and also fill the donkey's bag, or will the donkey die? Okay, I see. Something's missing up here. Let's check our management. Oh, we're missing sickles or scythes at the moment. Okay. I'll empty this one as well, and then we're gonna jump out, give all this to our donkey. See how we transfer that. Hopefully you need to be pretty close, right? I'll assume we just open up its inventory and stash it. Oh my god, that sound. Look at this, yeah. Alright, copper ore, stone, tin ore. So it's already overburdened. It's at 77 from all that. We'll see. Just don't jump off a high cliff. Why do I want to do that now? Maybe I can give some rye beer to our donkey as well. Yeah, I don't have whistleblower at the moment. Might look at that later. Also, do we want to have our little pack mule in here? There's no good air in here. It's gonna get pneumonia. Like you do in Icarus. If you're in the caves too long, you get pneumonia. Because of bad air. But now that we also have some flax, we should be building our sewing huts and start producing clothing for something. That'll do. We're very heavy, so I don't want to overdo it. No, we had a whistleblower in our prior Oxbow playthrough. Alrighty. Massive rain. Goddard is in the hospital since 2 days ago because of pneumonia. Oh no. Hope she's gonna be okay. Just get the antibiotics she needs so she doesn't go septic. Philippine healthcare should be fine though, right? Ah, you get completely new icons for the horse as well. Well, or the donkey rather. Could you make a caravan? That's what donkeys are for. Like, could I bring 4 donkeys? Add 240 kilos weight. That's what they're for, technically.
Via!
Giddy up! And we have it. Also want to start thinking about design in my little village right here. There's an apple tree seedling. We don't need that. Let me toss the copper. Also the stone and 9 tin ore. We didn't get that many things, honestly. I'm just gonna eat the cabbage. There we go. It's okay. And then we have a chat with you. Give me, and give me. Horses are still better. Don't know how I feel about that. Here's some tin for us. And spring chicken requires thick gloves. Medieval marketing requires our beetroot. That's gonna be next season. Management, field. I guess... Where's our flax field? It's this one. Yeah, like, I don't feel like we want to add anything. What am I gonna do with all this cabbage if we were to do it, you know? Maybe we do it just so they can have something to do. Alright. I'm done with you for today, donkey. Please enjoy your enclosure. Don't know if it's gonna do that, but we'll see. I feel like they can do it. Yeah, Andy, this is a nice game. It's just very, very serene. Alright. A couple of scythes is what they need. I'm okay with just doing these stone sickles. I'll make 10. That'll do. And obviously donkeys normally are not used for transport like this, but I'm okay with it. There's our stone sickles. Do I have anything that's super valuable in here? The rich coat. The iron crossbow, 27%. We do have one evil honker that we found. And there's a longbow. Our longbow is at 36. We're getting there. Let's see if we can produce some stuff here. And start thinking about building our sewing hut. So this is where the blacksmith's... It's where it's at. Look, we have 33 copper bars. Nice. Let's maybe go into bronze then. Also have 16 tin bars. Let's make a couple of bronze bars. I don't necessarily have to use any of this, but I don't have the patterns, I think. Is it blacksmith 2 even to craft bronze things? Let's have a look. Anvil, tools, bronze. Yes, indeed. Or at least we need the 500 production technology before we do. And iron stuff is 5,000 technology. Could you play RDR2 next stream? Andy, I've played Red Dead Redemption. It's such a good game, but it's not a game that I'll be streaming again. I think I spent 120 hours in that in 2018 maybe? Very nice. I am gonna keep sinking my teeth into this particular game. I'll just make 10 bars. We're gonna have to use our copper here to get some production XP. As for my own production, I don't think I have much in... Yeah, I don't have much in that either, so... I do think I want to add a road that arcs through here. Yeah, that is a lot of hours, but it was an enjoyable game. And we had tons of people watching as well, so it was mad fun, but it's been a good few years. I just don't see myself getting as emotionally attached to that game again. Do you know what I mean? Because it's such a good game that way. many copper bars do we have? 50. Okay, how many limestones do we have right now? 90. How many did we need for our kingdom? 150. Well, we have the straw at least. Hmm. And we're also capping out on this soon. We're gonna need a new resource shed. Ideally, I guess we're gonna build it over there, just to kind of cheese the system a little. Oh, absolutely. One of the things I never did in Red Dead Redemption is what was that called? Oh, the dinosaur things. Looking for dinosaur bones. We're gonna be patient here. I am going to bring my hammer. Put our hammer on number 1 and see if we can move some of these things over. This area right here is a little too secluded at the moment. So I'm actually... Yeah, I think I'll drop this tree. While it served a purpose, it doesn't anymore. We're gonna make a cozy campfire situation. Right here is gonna be a good nuke for that. So, also equip our iron axe. But we also gotta buy some plum wine then, if we're gonna go ballistic. Need that shovel too. I'm about to build the new PZ once the new AMD Pro comes out. It has the 3D cache. Just prepared with Grand Theft Auto 6. Better be the best game ever, yeah. It is going to have some serious quality to it, I'm assuming. But not sure if it's gonna work out. It depends on how they optimize it. If it's lagging, it's not gonna be a good experience for anybody. Regardless of PC, you know? Did I have the shovel? No. Here. Shovel, shovel. Put that on number 6. Aha, we can't do this at the same time. Alright. Yeah, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna clear this area out. This is pretty much not in the way, but I'm assuming I can move these as well. Am I right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we have a much better situation right here. We just need to move them slowly. Have them be a little bit more spaced out as well. Let me move the fireplace now. That makes more sense. And then I'm gonna put it like here. Maybe add more fireplaces. Takes way more time than I thought it would. It is what it is. You see, this guy needs to face the fireplace. Maybe like so. A little close, but I'll take it. Optimization should not be an issue based on Rockstar's history. Yeah, that's true. That would depend if it's being produced in Unreal Engine 5, because, you know, Unreal Engine 5 is a bit of a fire hazard still. I don't intend to play it, I think. I'm not much of a GTA dude. I did a lot of roleplay, but I only played through Grand Theft Auto 5 once. Grand Theft Auto was more fun to me when it was like 2D, top-down. Okay, we have a bit of a circle here. Where'd it go? Where was it? Here? Yeah. Okay. This is gonna be our final position, I believe. Yeah, that's a cozy circle. 8 positions. Maybe we'll add... I'm gonna bring this anyway. Just to kind of have somebody sitting in front of here. That would be cool. Yeah. That looks alright. Okay, plum wine and a potion of sobriety. If we want to go for it. Which I think we do want to go get some extraction XP doing that. I don't think we have any plum wine. And I don't expect us to have a potion of sobriety either. But we'll check the resource storage for that. It costs more than the Burj Khalifa. Just saying that out loud scares me. Crazy. Alright. Plum wine. We don't have a potion of sobriety either. You know what? Let's go to Piastovia. It's 14:44. It's not even late. Okay. Yeah, you're standing here. You're looking a little sad. I'm gonna make a road that arcs here. We're gonna have a bit of a house. Oh yeah. Yeah, let's do one of these roads. And then this becomes interesting. We'll have it connect right there. Perfect. Right next to the well as well. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's so dark. Can you ride using the torch? Oh, hell yes. Professor Plums. Before we go, though, I see that we're really hungry and we gotta take a shower, so... apple wine is good for temperature tolerance. Berry wine is good for water consumption. Do I have anything that helps with... I don't think I have anything that helps with weight distribution at the moment. No, we're gonna have to buy that as well. How much taxes do we owe? Only 800 so far. Okay, that's gonna be okay. Food demand is 400 per day. We're gaining on the wood right now. That's good. And then the water demand is also on. That's okay. 16. Most of these homes are filled. Not sure what we do with this guy. If we can add a dude here or not. Is Ludwig 16? Or maybe if we have to do something bigger than that. Burj Khalifa is only $1.5 billion. That's crazy how such a massive structure can be that one. 828 meters tall. And then you go ahead and say that a game has racked up more money. Jesus Christ. How crazy is that? Plenty of meat. Not that much roasted meat at the moment, though. Oh, I should have so many fish. Look at this. Heck yeah. Let's cook these up. I'm gonna bring all of them. Cook these up before we go and sell off the fish. We do have some roasted fish meat here, 47. That'll become like 160. So we're gonna make like 2k from the fish that we've gathered. And we can add the fish to our donkey. Yeah. Alright, we forgot to eat though. I guess I'll get a few. Less food consumption. Salty sticks. What did that give again? Minus water. Plus 5 food is too little. Let's just go and fetch some roasted meat. That'll suffice. Nice. Okay. On our way. 1541. We're probably gonna sleep in Piastovia. Yeah, that makes the most sense. Where are we? Here. It has a massive value, though. Grand Theft Auto, it's just gonna be a good time. Depending on what kind of story there is, but for role players, if they just add that immediately, that's going to be the next new thing again. What happens if our donkey gets, like, eaten by wolves? Is that a GG? That's where we're headed, by the way. Middle of the pack. Let's go straight through. Just want to experience that. I'm more excited with Vikings Dynasty. Yes, same. I'm just conflicted if it comes at the same time as... because there's Crimson Desert, there's World of Warcraft Midnight, and if Vikings Dynasty comes out at the same time, I'm cooked. With my teaching job as well, it's just not gonna happen. Being 8 hours at work, coming home, and then having to decide between 3 potentially fantastic games, you know? It's eerily dark. It's like, it's the middle of the day, but it's eerily dark at the moment. Hey buddies.
Hey, old friend.
Show me your wares. Let me sell all the fish. How much did I get for that? 1.4k. Oh, that's all he has.
I've got so long.
Let's empty these guys' pockets. Yeah. That's all we had. Alright, cool. We just made a good sizable chunk of money.
Wants to see my work.
Alright, so we're looking for plum wine, aren't we? This one. Oh, wow. 20 minutes of 160% more, but it's 400 coins. I guess we give it a try in the morning and just go ham. Yeah, Crimson Desert might be good. I've been playing World of Warcraft for 20 years, so actually I've had like a 3 expansion hiatus from retail where I've only played classic and private servers. But now that I got back into the War Within, it's been a good one. Alright, I'm gonna purchase that. Let's get one. And then we needed a potion of sobriety.
Best goods. See you soon.
Potion of sobriety. Where's our herbalist woman? They've been at lunch, right?
Hello.
Do you have potions? No.
Whatever you need, take care.
Plum wine also gives you 15 kilos of weight limit. Yeah, I saw that. That's very good. Can I turn in
How are you?
stuff right now? How's your task going? Working on it.
No more cat.
Alright, so I need to amass all of those logs. And then it's gonna be automatic, I guess. 17. Did you didn't have it.
How is
Did you have potions? No.
whatever you need? Have a good day.
Where is Potion Girl? That's the blacksmith. You perhaps? Yeah. Potion of sobriety. Oh, look at that. They're super cheap. Alright, maybe we'll get some potions. Never mind. There we go.
I'd rather be hanging out by the river with my friends.
What do you have for me? Pouch. That's the one. I guess we're getting it. It's pretty cheap, so 252. Yeah, absolutely. Our simple backpack is worse than what we have, though. Okay, let me add this pouch. There we go. I don't think I need the small pouch we have, so I'll sell that. Do we have anything else that I can sell? We do have our cherry wine here that we're probably not going to use. It does have 20 kilo weight limit though, so maybe we'll have a... We'll wait a second. Sell this at least. I don't need the salted fish meat. I don't need the salty sticks either. Okay. Time is it? 17:24. There's not much to do right here. Sounds really cool. That's why my character's a drunkard? Yeah. Feathers to Derwin. Perch to Derwin. We just made sure we don't have that. No, I'm fine. Our journal says we don't have anything right now, but it's a little too early right now to start. Maybe we can go to sleep already. Just make it a very early morning. Let's have a look if we can do that. Sick house is over here. In 1742. It might be too early to go to sleep. 1 hour 13 minutes, okay. Let's run out, see if we can just at least clean ourselves, and then we can see what we do. We can start chopping off some wood over here, just to get some XP, honestly. We already have it as well. We could just return and then, like, clear out the entire swamp. Because that's gonna be a better idea. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Here's some berries. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna head back at least. Dude, I'm loving this new keyboard. It's fitting my palm so nicely. And it's so thocky too. Right, yeah, I was thinking about that as well. It's raining all day, but I don't get clean. Let's go ahead and get these. Our character's super thirsty. I don't expect to die because of it.
I'm dying of thirst.
Okay, never mind. I'm dying of thirst, she said. Idiomatic expression, of course, but yeah. Alright. We do this, we do that. Hop into here. Berries. Getting 200 berries from these bushes is solid. Need to drink something. Alright, homie. Here. Have some fresh water. And let's see if we can get clean as well. Green Hell is such a good game though, but I don't agree with the fact that if you don't check yourself for, like, you know, the blood-sucking demons every 30 seconds, that's what... It doesn't agree with me. It's too frequent. Wonderful game, though. I felt some of these. I wonder if we should bring the shovel too, or if we should allow it some regrowth. I think we'll allow some regrowth. Nope, nope. Oh, can I? If that would have killed my donkey, that would have been hilarious. I think we're fine though. Alright, let me just clean this area out. Yeah, it does look like the axe is lasting way longer. And obviously using the plum wine, we're only going to use one chop at a time, so you can probably chop maybe 150 trees with the one shot technique. I'm excited to try it regardless. Alright, there we go. Let's return. Head back up.
Onward.
Onward.
Let's go.
You can extend the life of your iron axe by using a stone axe. Ah. For when we need to split it up into logs. I see. Smart. Huge brain. Wait. When did my donkey get attacked? It's got half HP. Huh?
Viens.
That's weird. Oh, this tree looks really ominous during Halloween. Alright, we gotta go through here anyway. Was that actually what happened? I just talked about it, like, is it possible for it to die? There is no way. Yeah, this tree, it's super scary. That's so fun. How many torches do we still have? We only have this one, do we? Yeah. Okay. Well, tomorrow is probably a better day for weather. Yeah. Very good idea. I'll bring 2 stone axes. We're gonna have to go back and forth a few times. Oh, I see that he slowly regenerates. Nice. So donkey's not completely cooked at least. Drop a tree when they charge at you, you can get a good chunk out of its HP. Wow. Huh. It's actually wild. Alright. Well, let's park our car right here. Seedlings, a couple of feathers, logs, and sticks. Alright. Did we have any stone axes though? I think we did. Yeah, we had a few. I'll bring the one. And get rid of the hammer, the shovel, the cherry wine we don't need. I'm gonna have to keep the longbow though, right? It's barely any weight. We're keeping that. The plum wine's right here. Potion of sobriety is we're gonna need. Stone axe. The torch. Berries. Stashing that. Nah, you're pretty new at the game. It's and I'm here to help you in your journey to becoming an absolute castellan. Which is fine, of course. Alright, here we go. Waking up to one hell of a wood chopping day. I want to check our skills in extraction before we do. 862 is where we're at. Woodcutter's trance would be really good for this specific one. We'll have a look. Not sleeping there. Let me go ahead and sleep here. Next day. Perfect. Weather is agreeable. There's nothing in the donkey's inventory except for the saddle and the bag. I have 15 kilos on me. Let's go. Straight into Narnia. Wouldn't need the trans that much since you'll be cutting it down with one chop anyway. True. Very true. Stone axe is right there. Let me reposition these a little. Breathtaker can be number 4, 5 if we need it. Let's go straight into here. We are going to go hacking away. Alright, so I'm gonna leave you right here. Let's test this theory. Iron axe is at 11%. The plum wine. Drinking. How drunk are we? We're not even too drunk. I don't need the potion of sobriety. I'm gonna take it anyway. Alright, here we go. That is crazy. I thought you were lying. Oh my days, deforestation it is. What on earth is this? Oh, ow, pain. I'm under attack. Or they're killing my donkey. No. This is silly, but I love it so much. Because we do need we need 400 logs, so... But yeah, this is 150% more damage. Oh, easy one shot, true. Alright, so ideally we're gonna need to get 40 or 50 trees down. And I think we've already gotten like 25 or so down. Elite swords. Yeah, I haven't done much crafting when it comes to weapons. I don't think it's needed either. It's just... like, you wouldn't phase a bear in an armor. You'd be doing it ranged. But I can see it. This is so silly, Extreme. What is going on here? Alright. Let's bring out our stone axe and start chopping away. Pretty far away from our horse as well. But I'm assuming I can carry like 120 or so now. Nice, we're getting some seedlings too. I do want, I want a lot of these logs to, you know, be... or like maple trees at least. I want them to be available in alleys and such. Can make a nice cozy alleyway. Oh. Wow. I've already looted 24 logs. There we go. Actually, that was quick. Okay. Definitely mule. As we absolutely don't need the woodcutter's trans. Can I chomp this? Yeah. still not over encumbered. I even forgot where I was, like here. This is where we were. There we go. We're starting to get a little heavy. Do you also have a trick for limestone, or is putting all of your excavation sheds into limestone the idea there? Speaking of which, I only have one excavation shed. Maybe I should add another. And honestly, I do like the fact that we could be looking at getting even a second or a third woodshed. We need to expand our village now anyway. I'm looking into replacing the homes we have. Alright. We are well heavy. So we do need to have a chat with the little donkey over here. Mining with plum buff. Iron axe is a 2-shot. Enjoyable too. 2 shots though. Okay. I expected a 1-shot there as well. If only you can feed it with a potion of weight. Yeah. Or some rye beer. Hello. I have tons of logs for you. When are we over encumbered? Doesn't say, does it? Well, maybe it did say. Wait. There we go. 120. Oh, we're gonna be super slow, but, you know, honestly, that's fine. This is not a sustainable development deforestation company, I'm afraid. We will be contacted by the government really soon, I'd argue. No trick on limestones. You have to put everyone on limestone and buying it from shops. Yeah, I also want it for insulation. Because I feel like when I'm out mining rocks, it's just so rare, you know? Which I think it's okay. Another 30 logs here. There we go. Chop this up. Our stone axe is about to go down. And that's okay, because I have to return anyway. Yeah, there we go. I have another 40 logs equipped. This might be a super slow journey, though. We'll have to see if this is even plausible. Yeah, I'm sorry. We are carrying too much. Are we? How are we carrying too much? 119. Ah. Oh my days, look at how slow we are. Alright, let's go. Call, yeah. Wouldn't need limestone aside from insulation in King's Quest, so that's fine. And target farm it with excavation sheds anyway. Yeah, speaking of which... What are we doing here? Stone, straw... We're gathering 10 limestone a day. So, that's okay. But maybe we'll add another... Yeah. I think we should add another limestone... Like another excavation shed and also...
Onward.
Another woodshed. We're pretty far away from our woodshed or like our levels anyway, right? T technologies. Yeah, we need to produce more. How do you get our building tech? Extracting activities and building structures. So what we're doing now is pretty nice for that. Cool. Holy moly, we're so heavy. It would be okay if the game also showed some of the logs. Because right now we're just walking. But good times. We are extremely slow. Oh no, I smudged my glasses. Alright, well that's okay. We've been doing 2 hours and 12 minutes. I think it's time for a stretch anyway. As we get back here, we're just gonna rush back to where we were. We have another 10 minutes, so it's possible to add all of it. However, we might be cooked for a resource storage. That might be rough. Which begs the question, should we add another resource storage close to the mine? Yeah, precisely. I do believe we do need to add a resource storage on the other side of this river. Ideally, we also have more room over here. So our resource storage is this one. We could add another one right over here, maybe? Maybe. We'll see. There's plenty of things we could do in this. We're so quick. We're so fast right now. The one part, though, about that is... once we're done with the King's Quest, our resource storage is like dropping 1,000 kilos in weight. Let's hop off. I think I can run faster than the donkey. Yeah. I haven't tried putting a large bridge across that area.
I should bring my relative.
If we want bridges, true. Okay. Feathers, 49 logs. Yeah, we're capping out. This is an issue. We're completely capping out here. It's 1967. It's not possible. We need to add another resource storage or just drop the logs right here. So, can I just drop them here? Are they gonna despawn? Inventory. All of my logs. Where are they? If they can just sit there for a while, I guess. But if not, we're gonna have to build another one because this is way over. Yeah. This is weird. Buildings.
The way to one's heart.
Let me see. Storages. Oh, we're well away from that. You know what? I think it doesn't hurt crafting another one. Because the ones that I have on the ground, they don't count right now, do they? Or? 299. What happens if I fill it? We'll see. We're on a tight schedule. We're gonna go back to chopping up some wood. Anyway. But we're gonna pause right here first, so I'm gonna take a short break, and we'll be back in like 5 minutes. Then we continue, alright? Okay. Let's return into video games. Yeah, okay. So we have to build another one. That's what you're saying, and I feel like that makes sense. So let's make good use of this time. Plan out a new spot for the resource storage. I can see myself building one over there. We'll have to figure that out. But first, we need to return quickly. And chop away.
Move
Oh!
on.
We did forget another stone axe, though. We did forget another stone axe. Kind of save the one we have. How much is that? 8%. Okay, that'll do, I think. So let's see. Stone axe. There's one. Let's go, donkey. Are we there yet?
Move on.
I don't want to take these trees close by. I feel like I'm okay with just hacking away over here. I could get rid of some of these birch trees as well. I feel like that wouldn't be the worst idea. Yeah, okay, let's drop here. Go to town. Just get rid of these. Sorry, moose, you were in the way. That's gonna give me a moose skull. Maybe? No. Plenty of meat, though. 1, 2. Chomp as much as I can right here. Holy moly, this is one operation. It's actually crazy how many trees we're chomping. Yeah, like I said, not sustainable. I'm stuck in the tree. Alright, we gotta unstuck right here. There we go. That's a tree payback if I've ever seen one. Alright. Neat. Come on now. Like, our character is furiously strong at the moment. 150% damage. See, this is why drunk people go to fights all the time. They just gain insane strength. In a single plum wine, you can complete the King's Quest. Yeah. Alright, I feel like we're good. Because I also have to build the other resource storage. There we go. Okay, let's actually start behaving. Stone axe, there we go. Imagine that. I don't have to imagine that. Because my fiance and I never get into arguments. Which is so OP. We'll see in a few years. Maybe then. And they say plum wine's expensive. It is. I don't think they should change it at all. And also, if we can do this and just wait another 2 years and do this again, wow. Right? Because this is crazy. like the return of investment. The ROI here is just obscene. Okay. Bags are very full. Starting to become full anyway. So let's see if we can find our donkey. If it survived this Armageddon. Hello Jupiter, welcome, welcome. We have gone on an absolute blitz here. We drank a plum wine. And apparently drinking plum wine gives you insane strength. So we've been out here one-shotting trees. That's a sentence I never thought I'd say. We've been one-shotting trees. Been with my wife for 11 years now. Until now, I haven't won an argument yet. I don't see the issue. Happy wife, happy life. Yeah, true. Okay. So here's our donkey. We have 46 logs for you to start with. Nice. Let me pick up as many of these as we can. We're also gonna need some planks for our storage, obviously. I'm gonna make a level 2 tier storage on the other side of the river anyway. I don't think I can make bridges yet, but I'm excited to start investing some money into there. So I need to figure out a solid source of income. Flatbread is pretty good, I've understood. But is that made? So when we make flour, we're obviously milling the grain, and then we're milling potential animal feed. That's a little sad. I don't think I'm able to name the donkey, no. We can see there is a donkey shelter. I have one donkey. Open details. No, I don't think so, sadly. Oh no, it broke. Can we make another one? Yeah, we can if we pick up 2 rocks. 1, 2, stone axe. Looks so weird being yellow. Yeah, you're smirking at me from the other side as well. You're smirking at the chat from the other angle. And now it takes another year before you become centered. All of these sticks is also good. Alright, I think it's time to return. Yeah, Axel has... See, here's the problem. I need to get more Chocobo badges, because I think the 3-year ones is the top ones. So I'd like to kind of remake them a little and adjust the periodics of how long you've been subbed. We're gonna do this for now. We're super heavy. Oh, my weight... Oh, we might be cooked. We gotta hurry. We gotta hurry. Our weight limit. I think we have another minute, so... Yeah, it all depends on how long you've been subbed to the channel. We have, I think 18 months is the Magician. And then there's the Pirate. And then there's the Wise Chocobo, like the gray one. Those are the wisest ones. Buy animal feed recipes. Also, flatbread is just better. Yeah, there's a wizard. I think Black Eye Dog has the wizard one. Yeah, Plum's about to go off. We're gonna have to leave something here.
Giddy up.
In a few seconds, my donkey's gonna die from weight. I think we have a wizard and a pirate. I don't remember, actually. Oh, we're still on the cusp. We're alive. My donkey isn't though. But we're carrying 146 kilos. Yeah, I'm gonna have to drop this off inside. We are slower than ever before. We're doing this. All of my logs right here. Drop them. There we go. Go right ahead, donkey. I'm gonna pick those up right in a bit. I'm gonna have to make... we're gonna have to make do. Yeah, I don't remember which ones we have, but I do want to add a few more. It's just... it's not cheap. Yeah, it's... right now we're cooked. I need to make some planks, and I need to bring stone so that we can make another resource storage on the other side here. So, free up workstation, please. We should be alright with 40 planks. You're carrying my max bench press in college? Whoa. I can't even... yeah. Nope. I can't do anything like that, I think. My shoulders are absolutely shattered. The emotes, there's a difference. One of them is called Alien. She was called Gravy Who back in the days when she made my original ones. Like Sylvie PH is my first one. That is made by Gravy Who or Alien. And then we also have... like my VTube model is made by a Brazilian girl that is really good at what she does. And then I have the stuff under the stream. They're made by Shufi. Yeah, well, I can't do anything. I can add the feathers perhaps. Yeah. That's what we can do. How much weight do you have on right now? 99, and I also have 99. So we're gonna need stones, right? Building. Storage. There it is. So we're gonna need 30 planks, 92 logs, and 12 stone. Alright. We're gonna have to go. Sorry, donkey. We're gonna go for a swim. It's built on the other side here. It's a duration thing, sadly, Roar. It's a duration thing. It's the amount of time you've been subscribed to the channel over on Twitch. There are different tiers of subscription packages, but they offer nothing else except for maybe some extra emotes that you could toss into the chat. Yeah, but I think I pay 25 euros per emote and 20 euros or something per badge. So we do gotta aid, we gotta help our local artists as much as we can. YouTube doesn't have anything like that. I think I need like 500 subscribers or something to be able to activate memberships, which is just a way of showing, you know, appreciation. It's like Twitch subs, but without any, I guess, cool things. YouTube's like, here. The membership means get money. I want to pay to support you. That's what it means. Okay, we're thirsty here. We're getting pretty close.
Onward.
But we are gonna build this for sure. Can't draw, sadly. I've learned that Queen is absolute... She's drawing so many cool things in her new games she's making. I didn't know that. Alright. Yeah, this is crazy. I'm gonna put it right here. Boop. Do we also have enough materials to make a hammer? Because I don't think I brought mine. A wooden hammer is 1 log. There we go. 1 log.
It's time for a beverage.
Oh, absolutely. YouTube is way behind on their live game, and there's no visibility. It's hard to attract people. There's the live section on its own is so bad. Unbelievably bad. Alright, we need 12 stones. Surely we're gonna find rocks. I could go inside there and get some stone, but yeah. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We need a few more. Yeah, there's plenty.
I'm thirsty.
Oh, she is thirsty. I didn't see that. 3 more. We need these plantains as well. Gotta get some heals. 1 singular stone. I see it here. Mad. This is crazy. I think I decided to switch up my life and say goodbye to Folkis. Alright, I think that's a good choice. It's not been for you. And the discussion we had about psychology and what it actually means to become a therapist, or learning about psychology, is not necessarily what you think it is. So I don't think that's a bad call at all. Plenty of small jobs available still.
I'm parched.
Oh, I didn't think that there was that much of a difference between Folkis and Convux. And draw a tiny bit. Oh no! 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 What? Wait a minute. What happened? Inventory. Switch to mount. Equip the saddlebag again, please. There we go, yeah. There's a big difference. So you're gonna do the same subjects then to just be able to do uni studies after it then, I'm assuming, right?
I'm thirsty.
Yeah, we're really thirsty. We're gonna have to go for a drink real soon. Yeah, I don't understand why you're doing distance studies. That doesn't make any sense to me. When you're living in the same city and everything. But then again, your teachers have been Garbo, from what I've learned. So, can we do the planks up here? Yeah, this is good. Come on, we're gonna get some weight out of here. There we go, and now we only need logs. But our character desperately needs a drink, so we're gonna run. And then you can study Psychology 1. Oh, nice, yeah. Psychology 1 as high school studies, I did that, but I wasn't interested when I was, 18 or 19. So I just went to the classes and got my grade. But now I'm super interested. And Psychology 1 is learning about all the different kinds of disorders there are most of the time. Like bipolar disorder, schizophrenia, all kinds of weird things. I had psychology subjects in college. I have 2 minors, business management and education. Nice. So I have well, I'm an English teacher first and foremost, tied with geography and also history. So I have my bachelor's in English, and then I have then I've worked as a teacher for now 12 years in special ed. We need food. We had 1 roasted meat. Go. You have a lot of resources to help with my suspected neurospicy. Heck yeah. Suspected, by the way. There's a bigger chance of me winning the Euro jackpot than you not having it. Let's go, dude. Oh, we're so heavy. I can't walk. No. Alright. Let's drop you logs here again. There. We need to attach this to our little donkey. 26 logs. I'm gonna bring these. Carrying too much. Maybe we can add these as well. We can. Did I drop any logs over here? I don't remember. We did. Yes. 43 logs. Ah, we can't move. Jesus. Hey, Axel. Oh, by the way, did Axel lose his streak? Because I don't think Axel was here yesterday, but I think Jupiter was. Drop the meat. Do I have meat? Oh, no. I didn't know. Okay, thank you. If he did, it's so funny. Jupiter has watched 12 streams in a row right now. Yeah. Convox is more serious. It's not anything remotely similar, actually. There he is. He did lose it. He didn't stop by. I'm sorry, buddy. Bit of a goose moment. Scammer gets scammed. It is what it is. Alright, what time is it? Carrying too much? That's okay. It's 26 degrees. Oh, my donkey can barely walk. Maybe we'll, let's see if we can readjust. I'll try to get some of donkey's logs. Or is it me being too heavy? Yeah, that way faster. Way faster, donkey. Distracting me? Yeah. I only had like a 2.5 hour stream yesterday as well. But we had a lot of new people drop by, so that was cool. Right now, looks like we've received another 3 subscribers on YouTube as well. Nice. This vertical thing is working for visibility. Lovely.
Giddy up!
Swim faster, donkey. Way more traffic over there. I also readjusted my canvas a little to make it fit a bit more, and then we added a blur effect on the background. %, dropped frames. Donkey's very good. It's just very slow because we're using a lot of weight. What time is it? 23:14. I don't think we've been 24ing it. But we're building a storage unit over here to kind of make it make sense.
I did something.
She is hungry right now. But all of these storages are interconnected. So once we build here, we are in for a good treat. There we go. Let me get your logs. Oh, we can't move again. Come on. Logos. There we go. This one. This one. Done with the interior. There we go.
I did something.
Come on. Oh, another storage, which means we have 4,000 kilos worth. LFG. Exactly what we needed. How many logs do we have now then? 315. Okay. 315. Thanks for that. I have a donkey stable, yes. We built one earlier at the very beginning of the summertime here. So here's what we can do now. We can easily run back and forth. I guess we want another one. Like, we do want another resource storage closer by. But we do have our bronze pickaxe, so we could use this. Try and empty this place out. I'm gonna take a right this time. This torch is about to end as well. There's some copper right here. Nice.
I'm starving.
I have been on an absolute deforestation spree. Because the king has ordered me to deliver 400 logs. And Extreme on YouTube told me a neat trick. And we've been using that. We drank plum wine, and the plum wine increases my damage by 150%. So I could chop trees, like, one hit. One hit, and the tree was fallen. Banger. Alright.
I'm hungry.
I know you're hungry, but calm down. I'm gonna get this tin deposit as well, then we're gonna run back out. We are getting tons of stone. I guess the only bad thing here might be that we're too far away from our blacksmith in our main hub. Okay, calm down, girl. Basically just figured, why whine and cry about my school instead of just doing something about the situation?
I can hear my stomach rumbling.
Love that sentiment. Well done, Jupiter. And, GG. It's a good call. And we don't have anybody working over here either, so that's fine. Another 12 tin ore. The bronze pickaxe is about to go out. We're doing well. When I mine, I bring a basket, drop the stuff in the basket, then hold the basket going out of the cave.
I could eat a hoax.
So you drop the items, which makes the illusion of a lot of items in it. Or do you actually stash the items inside of the basket? Or is there like a no gravity bug in which you can just toss everything in it, carry the basket out, and all the ores are gonna stay in it?
Move on.
Because that's a crazy take. There we go. We have our little donkey set up. Gonna need to purchase more animal feed soon. How are we doing over here, actually? Oh, we're super hungry. Hold on. I'm gonna get some of these. What did we end up looting? So 210 onions. Nice. 61 roasted meat. I'll take 10 of those. That's gonna be enough, I'm hoping. Yeah, that'll do. We also got married, so we have our dude right here. And another 15 logs, nice. You drop 999 stones in the basket, it weighs nothing. Yeah, that's pretty... Why don't you just go with unlimited weight capacity then? That's on the cusp of being cheating, but I hear ya. Need the larger wicker basket so that the rocks doesn't shake and drop out. See ya. Hello, hubby. We are sleeping. And we're going into day... I believe this is a day 4 coming in here. Well, I always have the plum wine active, since when I mine, I use plum wine too. I see. I get that. Can you shower me?
Hello there.
Oh, honey, when was the last time you took a bath? Get over here. I'll fix you up with my special rug. Oh, he cleaned me. What is his special rug, do you think?
What's going on? Bye.
That is scary. Alright. I want to get rid of these, but for that we're gonna need to use more logs.
I'm fed up with people always complaining.
So I don't need that at the moment, actually. Let me stash my pickaxe again. I want my bronze shovel. We do have our iron axe. It's only 4% left, so that's gonna break any moment. But I am going to bring my donkey over yonder. Hi honey, you smell like shit. Here's my rug. Exactly. Wow. They've cleaned out all the flax. Here's some oats and the beetroot right here. This field is also unsown. Here's all the cabbage. Okay, perfect. So let's just have that one field of cabbage. I think it's a weird take. I'm gonna hop over here, clean out the what is this over here? I think there's clay. That special rug is his old underwear. Yeah, my crotch smells amazingly, so I don't see the problem. Bronze shovel. This keyboard, the backlight of the keyboard is so subtle as well. I love it. Alright. Give it to me raw. Nice quote there. Specifically all the quotes that are just completely taken out of context. I think in our quotes, I don't know if we have the game listed in our quotes list, but we absolutely should have. Said that to your hubby. We'll see. We're not pregnant yet. We're gonna wait until... we're gonna wait a while for that and see how that plays out as a female character. Alright, I do hear the wolves. They're pretty close by. They're very close by, apparently. Where? I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Oh no. Oh! Look at me go, dude! Yes! LFG! That's nice. There another one? Where? There, I see you. Come at me, homie. Nice. Good night. Sad that the wolves didn't get to experience the plum wine. There wouldn't be any... We'd have like a disaster over here. Ecological disaster of lycanthropy or something. They'd be long gone. Anything else out here? Not really. But I'm gonna fell some trees. We need more logs. Wolf wine. All the blood. Pick up the logs. Nice. Yeah, I do love the fact that was a really good call, actually, having a stone axe to finish the trees off. Because that's just a waste of durability. That's, I think, the best tip you've given me, Dream. And the fish trick is pretty neat too, but I don't like using it too frequently. Yeah, where is Voltar, dude? He must be so busy at work. Feel bad for the lad. Hopefully he's making a lot of money at least. He can spend the money on his house. Logs and sticks and clay. 2.5% left. You have room for some more. Couple of more trees right here. We also accidentally fell a tree over our donkey before, so he took some damn. Yeah, we might have done that now as well, actually. Hello, health? Are you okay? Which to mount? Okay, 250 HP. She's good. Is this the final tree, maybe? It's close. Need to hop in on a call. Thanks for chilling tonight, Extreme. Good luck with that work thing. Very close to... How much is left on this one? 0.7%. We're close. I think I've received so much XP as well for extraction doing this, so definitely a good thing. Alright, let's head back. I do want to build a sewing hut now so we can start producing clothing, as it's gonna be fall. You still on when I get off the call? I'll be back. Don't worry about it, I'll be on for another hour. We'll see. I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow though. Link and I are going to a head spa in the afternoon, and then we're gonna be fed food at her parents'. Very excited for the head spa. Alright, let's go and stash this immediately. We have some seedlings, feather, fur, logs, seedlings, and sticks. Nice. We're also gonna take everything from you. Clay, logs, and sticks. We've got plenty of sticks. Hey Murloc, good evening. How's it going, buddy? Alright. That is looking fire. Speaking of sticks, what's our fence situation like? I want a stick fence, and I want it to be kinda a wattle fence or a stick fence. A low wattle fence, maybe. 200. It's very similar. I'll buy this one and just have a look at what we could accomplish over here. I want to design a little now at the end here. So I need... What do I need exactly? Just pure sticks, right? Yes. So I'm gonna bring 166 should suffice. And then we have our... Still have our hammer equipped, don't we? Yeah. Isn't Link from my town? She's not. No, she's from here. She does work out there, though. It's the plan. We're expanding our fields, making a good home for our villagers. We do now have a lot of people living here, so I'd like to get some of these moods up, though. Oh, look at this. Lotomir's leveled up here as well. He's now a 4 in Lumberjack. Hey, Batilda's also a 4, so yeah, we're doing well. This is what I'm trying to achieve. Let's see how we do when we build these. I want to see if this is reasonable. Right? Okay. Let's see what happens now. Oh, this looks super beautiful. Yeah, I'm happy. This is perfect. Yes. Yeah, I kind of like arcing this one off a little. Let's build another one. Fences, stick fences, this one. Put it straight into the middle up here. Yep. Just kind of limit these areas a little. There we go. Maybe another one, I don't know. It's okay. It doesn't have to be perfect. We're in the medieval times. There's no agenda where we win here. Need a few more sticks. I'll just pick these up. Yeah, she does some training there, and she's gonna try to work out on Saturday again after her operation. So we'll see how that goes. Which probably means that I'll do a morning stream on Saturday again. You guys remember when we did that last year? I think it's about to happen again. We have another spot we can turn that into. These trees have grown nicely, but I want them to be okay like that. So, can I make a super mini fence? No, it has to be a full one. Maybe we'll just do this. Have there be a bit of an opening right here. What does gates look like? A wattle gate and a stick gate. It's a bit expensive, honestly. I don't know how big it is either, so we'll settle for what we have right now. And then we'll see. Do I want her to do anything else? We can make tons of flour. I'll make like 200 flour and see what this turns into when we make flatbread. But I also have to make sure that we're... Okay, now she's there. Jesus, she's just in the way. Yeah, we have rye, which turns into this. We have all this flax. We can do so much with this, it's crazy. I'll do 70. And just stash it. And then think about what we can do in the sewing hut. Because now we got flax stock. Nice, another level for farming. Here's what we're gonna do. We're absolutely getting whistleblower, because that just summons your mount. So how do I whistle? Is it X? G? Aha! Let's go. Perfect. Loving that. And we should have ample stuff in here. Now, I want him to start making flatbread as well. 200 flour. And then we have the flax seeds and the flax stalks, which are used for it. Smacks the wheat. That's a big old slap right there. Both are resources. Love to see it. Some meat that I can just yoink. Wooden hammer. Did we get any leathers? Or do you still have everything on you? No? That's alright. Let's stash the meat in here. And I do need to check our food items out. The only thing that we're eating right now are cabbages and roasted meat. Where is basic flatbread? It's right there. Okay, let's have a look at what we need to make basic flatbread.
Will it take long?
No, I'm just gonna make some bread, buddy. You know, 30 minutes or so. Goodbye. Bread, basic flatbread is 100. Requires buckets of water and flour. Okay. Let's try and make 30 flatbread and see what happens. Cool. Huge delay on TV. Yeah, I'm thinking a minute maybe. On the phone, if you do vertical phone, it should be 30 seconds or so. It's just the way everything happens. I have low latency on YouTube. 30 pieces of flatbread. Oh, they're quite expensive. Interesting. So we can just go ahead and sell that should we need. We have 6.5k at the moment, so we're a-okay. Tons of meat. What are we doing actually in the kitchen? Let's have a look at our production tab. We're only making meat, right? Yeah, so we're making 25 meat per day. Solid. Very solid. And then I think we have somebody working this. She's just chilling now though. How hard are you working this well, love? Oh, she's not working. My bad. She's able to fill up 2 buckets a day. Alright, I'll take that. Glorp is fun, yeah. Agreed. We made a bit of a... maybe we'll make like an amphitheater kind of thing here instead. Instead of these circles. Or add another one right here would be good. Yeah. He's out in the middle of the ocean. Jesus. Okay.
Need some water.
Oh, we're thirsty? Okay. Don't mind if I get something to drink. It's a witch glorp, yeah. Fantastic spooky glorp. I'm gonna have to, you know, add my my pumpkins and my bats to my starting soon screen. But I'm kind of pivoting away from the starting soon as well. We don't need it. We do not need it. Here's one thing I want to adjust. Let's do that immediately. I am going to destroy this home. Sorry, buddies. It is what it is. We're gonna have to upgrade it. Not sure who is who's gonna get cooked here, but we're gonna have 2 people not be too happy for a while. I want this to be a little stone home. That'd be cool. So we're gonna do this exact thing. This is a wall with doors, stone. We have walls with window. We have a basic stone wall, a basic stone wall, another basic stone wall, a wall with window right there, and on this side, basic stone wall, and this up here requires stone as well. And on the other side, same thing. Now we also need to adjust this rooftop. I think I'll do a wooden tiled roof try that out once. That's the best roof we have. And it's gonna cost me a lot, but people living in here are gonna be happy. So let's give it a try. I was gonna say, are you going to any graveyards on Saturday? But that sounds weird to non-Swedish people. No, I've never been much for Halloween. Except for like partying back in the days, but no, I don't think so. Not enough resources. Okay, we're missing out on some planks. Let's go and remedy that immediately. And then we're gonna have them move in immediately. I should go visit Pluff soon though. It's been way too long. I think it's been 3 years or something since I was chilling at his grave. Halloween is a forced American holiday. Well, I think we've had it way before Americans did, but as a celebration, yeah, Al Helgona has been around since like 900s or something. But as for the partying, yeah. Small house is built. Let's see what kind of people is. It's Lederg. And it's Malvina, 28 years old. Oh, it's our actual farming people. Gotcha. They're gonna be super happy now, though. This home is also something we need to adjust. And this home as well. Let's see what we need for animal food. Plenty of fertilizer available. We can also make a lot of daub. And animal feed. Oh, it's super cheap. No shot, it's that cheap? Alright. Only need 1 grain. I thought we'd need like 10 grain. That is very good. Let me go and add some food to our donkey. Yeah, I'll do that, and then we'll add the rest over here. At our piggos. This area we're also gonna enclose. We're gonna have more animals around. Look at all the poop. Filling this one. 10, alright, yeah. Let's pick up all the poop. Nice. I guess we can start selling fertilizer soon. Look at this little cute one. Hi. Cozy. There's gonna be so much incest with these pigs later. Crazy. Baby bacon. I love the sound of that. Right. This is food. This is not. Here we go with some planks, sticks. I do kind of want to start thinking about a bit of a stick situation over here. What other fences can we make? You can make iron fences. That's crazy. I kind of just want some sticks. I don't want this wattle fence for the animals. Log split rail fence. 500 for these? What is happening? They need to relax. Alright. I think it's time to go to Ostoya. We're going on a ride. What do I need to bring there? What are we bringing, actually? I have 9 copper arrows left. Can I fix that? Or like... Because I do have bronze arrows, I think. No? Maybe I only have poison arrows. I'll add these 12. It's fine. How's my torch doing? It's dying. Okay. Torch. I'll add another one. Don't need the shovel. I'm carrying 30 flatbread. Don't know why, but... We also have tons of wheat. We could make tons more if I need to. Don't need potion of health. Oh, we get 50 more health if we do. Interesting. Stone axe, I'll just bring because... Plantain, some berries. Alright. No, me neither. We never had Halloween. All we did is, like, we celebrated Easter some, just painted some eggs and such. But we didn't really do anything for Halloween. It's nothing that I'm familiar with. That was more like of a grown thing. 700 berries, nice. Maybe I want to pop something for... Don't have too many things left here. 179 flour is nice. We've got some mead for less stamina consumption. No, I don't think I'm gonna need that because we're using this. Wasn't really a thing here at all. Yeah. That's our new resource storage that we found. Let's go. Let's see what this mission in Ostoya is. I remember two distinct missions. One was the druid. We did that in our other playthrough. It was some sort of weird dude that talked to animals. And then it was some sort of political thing as well.
Move on.
I always went trick-or-treating with my neighbor. I never went trick-or-treating, but like I said, we did the I did the other things over on Easter. Yeah, this is where we went to town, by the way, guys. We absolutely shattered this place for logs and such. There's not much left in here. Deforestation o'clock. I do remember one specific day when we were out. You know, there's a thing, it's not trick-or-treating, but it's pretty much the same thing during Easter. Me and my sister was out, and I remember this vividly, how... Where's my axe? Here. How my sister and I were out during Easter, and we were giving away candy and such. And this gentleman, he was probably like 25 or 30 or something. But I remember him giving us €2. I was so happy. 20 Swedish crowns is what we got from him. For going out delivering candy. Heck yeah. There we go. There's our axe broken. Dude, 20 Swedish currency was like 2 packages of hockey cards. It was insane. That's right. He's doing okay. Carrying too much, but we're gonna have a sleep outdoors, I'd reckon. Haven't been going this way for a while, so I am gonna head there now, see if there's anything new on the roads. These different events that spawn are always interesting to me. Let me do this here. There's wolves around here, I reckon.
Halt.
There we go. Yeah, we're already under attack. Run away from the wolves, please. Don't stop! Donkey! Why would you do that? Ooh. Okay. See, this is what I talked about. Random things happening. There's a cart right here, a couple of planks, I'll take it. Salted fish meat. Mead bottles. Mead. Anything else? Bottles, bottles, bottles. Alright. Cool. Moving on. Let's make sure we check the surroundings as well if we find camps.
Onward.
Onward. To infinity and beyond. That looks more enticing. I'll remove that and take a right here.
Giddy up.
I don't think I've ran this road actually. Not in this specific playthrough. I know there's bears down there in that swamp. Let's see if we find anything. We're saving so much time now that we have this as well. We don't have to use our wagoner service that much. Meaning we'll save some economy. Our empire is growing here during year 2. We've also barely been south of Piastovia, and I know that there are at least 3 or 4 cottages we can just loot for pure profit. There we go. Not much happening at the moment. The deer spots. I love donkey noises.
Move on.
They're so funny. Wait. Can I actually? No. I thought we could do some Katniss stuff here. Actual Legolas. Be on the donkey while also shooting our bow. That would be cool. Time is 20 past 8. I'm assuming we're gonna be able to see what's going on here. I also need more people soon. We gotta start recruiting and building more village stuff. Alright, let's see. Is it you we're talking with? Stoislava. Hello! What can I help you with? There's a corpse? There is a corpse on the other side here. Okay. Living quest. Or living dead. Let's have a look. It's going dark though. There is somebody here actually. Hello? Okay, he says that he's dead. Why are you lying here? I have a bet with my friend. I wanted to set a new pretend to be dead as long as you can record. What is happening? Come on. Video game. We're spiraling. Medieval Dynasty always spirals when it comes to all the missions. We're so weird. Oppa. Alright. He is still here. Don't go to sleep yet. Wait for the next season. Oh, we got a multi-grain bread. Spring chicken still requires thick gloves. We're in dire need of stone still for this guy. Let me manage our excavation shed. I think I can handle the stone on my own. And we don't necessarily need all the straw at the moment. Let's get some more limestone. Yeah. I also wasted a lot of stone upgrading that, but we're pretty close. I can just head down. Can I whistle my donkey anywhere? Is it like Roach? Kind of, yeah. Okay, buddy. Calm down. That's far away. We're pretty far away. I want to go there. There's this place right here. Okay.
Let's go.
Carrying a little too much right now, but I want to see what's in that mine shaft. If there's materials or if there's nothing. So we're gonna have a sleep in the middle of the woods, I believe. Yeah, we can sleep right here, I think. We'll hop off. Need 12 more sticks for that, though. Can I tempt this donkey to sleep right next to me, or... Light it up. Sleep. Next day. Final day of summer incoming, chat. We will have done a season and a half during this stream. And a little bit more. I'm gonna stream for another 35 minutes or so. Then I really gotta eat. I'm dying here.
Giddy up.
Giddy up. Is it a good idea to go straight through here? We could try. Oh, yeah, we do have our breath taker, so that's good for combat should we need.
Giddy up.
Oh, nope. Sorry. There were buffalo waiting. And we are not really ready to face off versus buffalo or Wiesent. Link spots. Boar spots. I haven't seen boars in a while. There's one right there. Oh! Ow. No! Dude, this is pain. I gotta heal. Maybe this doesn't have as long reach. It doesn't have a long reach. Okay, good. That'll do. It was easier to time that using the axe. But that would make sense, of course. Okay, so another boar in the woods right here. Yeah. Should be able to one-shot it. That's a negative. But close enough. I'll pick some of these berries while waiting. I'll make sure to pick up the copper arrow too. Nice. Yeah. There we go. There's my arrow. That's what we need. There's our boar. I saw it. I don't know if it's bleeding out either, so... Okay, we lost it. There's another wolf. Pain? Let me go ahead and heal fully. This is a healing situation. Okay, good. Wow, close. Didn't intend to run into a wolf den, that's for sure. There you go. Where are you at? I can't see my donkey. There you go. Okay. It's in the middle of the bush. Rabbit spot, deer spots. Chat, I have this massive underground zit right next to my nose. It's killing me. Pain. Pain, pain, pain. Alright. I don't know if there's gonna be bears in here, so I do quick save, and then we'll see. It being silent in chat, it's fine. It's ASMR as well. I don't know why I went here. I don't have any means of... Yeah, I don't have a log or anything, do I? Oh, okay, we do have logs. All right. So with that, we can craft one. Just a pickaxe. See what's here. 4 stones. All right. What's up, Goose? Welcome back. Thank you for your support. Massive appreciation, guys, for sticking around, adding those +1s, making ourselves visible on multiple platforms. Alright, hopefully there's no bear in here. If there is, we are going to be cooked. Looks fine. We're just gonna chomp on this. Tin deposits. Very dark in here. Let's torch it up immediately. What is that noise? Calm down. We're fine. Yeah, we're world touring these tin deposits now. Okay. So I don't know what to play. Didn't you buy a new game just now? Question mark? We had this discussion like 2 days ago. Yeah, didn't you buy Hollow Knight? Or what happened with that? Yeah, so about that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that was a nice ride. Did that. We're gonna head straight to our home. Perfect. More stone. We're gonna need more limestone as well. Oh yeah, you did gamble it away. Yeah, I don't understand why you're gambling CSGO skin or Counter-Strike skins when skins are cooked right now. Like, it's blown $2 billion over the past 3 days. Skins are going up. Red skins are going up. Knives are going down. But yeah, it's fine. You learn so much by gambling. Pretty much the entire market is completely gone. Oh, you absolutely don't win anything in like CSGO cases. There's only, I mean, there's no return on investment there. It's an extremely low chance of growth. There's no ROI at all. Like, you'd have more chance making bank on like slots, basically. Oh, I've been over here? Oh yeah, this is where we emptied this entire place out almost. Half of these are still, you know, salvageable. We're gonna have to go here to kind of clean it up. What did I miss? We went to Ostoya, did the mission with the semi-dead corpse, and we're... Oh no. Breathtaker, equip. I'm not equipping it. Something's happening. It's also eating my donkey, so please not. Nice. Are you okay? Please? Oh, it took some damage, but it's fine. If you tried Battlefield 6 Battle Royale, it's supposed to be free. You're directing that to Goose, of course, because I don't play that stuff. But I don't know if Goose has a PC that can handle that. We absolutely learn from it. I learned nothing. Yeah. I had a chat with one of your teachers the other week, and she says exactly the same thing. That you're just sitting there staring into the wall. Hey, Buddha, good evening. How's it going, buddy? You don't want to know how much money I've spent on Overwatch and chocolate. Oh, dude, chocolate wheels? That's not even gambling. That's a guaranteed win every single time. Doing so well, Buddha. Thank you, thank you. Look at our donkey here. We're absolutely vibing in our village. This breathtaker is really good. I don't want to use it for skinning. I want to use it for the rest. Clay, copper, feathers. Look at all this. Seedlings, bottles, planks, sticks, stone, tin. I gotta get more stone for our king though. Let's deposit all these. Yeah, it's going quick now. The way this works, it's really fast.
I should bring my relatives over.
I also made some flour, and I think I'm just gonna make more flour actually. I don't see a bright future in my part, so I just give up. Yeah, you can't do that, I'm afraid. You have high school to get into, and so you can do your piloting or mechanical engineering. And you're well equipped to be able to do that as well. It's not a problem. Oh, I need you to move.
No worries.
Don't whip that floor that hard. Let me whip it for you. I am going to make tons of wheat grain. Let me make 17 actually. Let's have the rest of it. It's spoopy season, peeps. How we all doing on scaring folks? We've had quite a few scares right here.
Need to change stuff.
No, you can't use that either. Get away. 30 flour. That's 300 flour, I believe. There we have it. Massive knock. Yeah, that's what's been happening here for a while. Not too many have used the new voice emotes or sound alerts though, but it's coming. Flatbread, resource. How much flour do we have? 539. So that, to me, sends pretty clear signals to the kitchen. Kitchen is being worked by good old Edmund. I would like to change intensity. Remove assignment. Add flatbread. And also this. Go. No resources is bullshit. I'll make 10 per day. What do you mean, no resources? Are we out of buckets of water or food storage? Oh, the flour's a resource. Got it, got it, got it. It's not actually food.
I'm dying of thirst.
God damn, that knock again. It's such a scary knock, isn't it? I'm dying of thirst. No, you're not. Let's cook. Not that much meat. I'll cook 100. Forced me to spread spiderweb all over my yard because her parents wouldn't let her. Yeah. It's gonna be okay, Goose. Also, you have a network surrounding you, so you're gonna be okay regardless. Which is fantastic. Multigrain bread. Less stamina consumption. You know what? It's fine. I'll take it. What? It's raining. Nice. Yeah, it's gonna rain heavily now for like 24 hours, right? No, it's gonna be raining a lot.
I'm parched.
Link has been sitting right next to me this entire stream almost. She's sewing a dress. I don't think you guys have heard the sewing machine that much, have you? This microphone is banger. Yo, Diamond Wreck! In your opinion, what percentage would you say the game focuses combat and engagement to just the world building, resource gathering, etc.? Combat, I'd say, is 5%. Honestly, it's more of a homesteading game, Diamond, where you spend most of the time farming until you automate stuff. Like here, we have 2 persons working our woodsheds, so we do have a supply of logs and wood coming in. We have production facilities like the blacksmith and the workshop here that I can also put people on. But obviously you can do lots of hunting. There's bandits and knights across the kingdom that you have to kill in order to progress and advance, but genuinely 5%, I'd say, Diamond, is a good ratio between combat and the rest. World building, you design as much as you want to design. If you want to go for efficiency, you do that, and then you don't care too much about what it looks like. My resource storage here, for example, has 2,500 kilos worth of materials that I can flip for economy. But it's well a homesteading simulator, this, where we focus on having our villagers happy, we romance people. We just got married this year as well in game, that gives a boost, and we can probably get pregnant as well. Right now we have this many people living with us, 16, with 14 people working, and you need to make sure that they have food, water, and a roof on top of their heads. It's a wonderful thing. I heard Sengoku Dynasty has more combat, but I was more eager to Medieval since it has more updates so far. Yeah, I think Medieval Dynasty is 5 years old, whereas Sengoku Dynasty is just 2 years old, and in my opinion, not as polished as this. But you, of course, have some samurai action going on in there, so it would be tending towards more combat. And then, after New Year's, there's also a new Vikings Dynasty coming out. So Vikings Dynasty is, that's obviously gonna have a lot of combat to it. They're Vikings, you know? There has to be combat. You're gonna be able to go on boat raids and change islands and such in there. And expand your houses and whatnot. See our donkey's inventory, that is emptied out. That's perfect. You can, you know, focus a lot on combat in this game too. You're able to craft armors, spears, swords, shields, and such. I haven't really seen the need to do that, so yeah, it is what it is. Gymnasium. High school, chat. High school. Gymnasium means the gym. Copper tools. I do want a few of these. Copper sickles is fine. The copper hammer is also fine. What is the best thing to craft for money? This is 220. This is 11. It requires... This only requires sticks, so copper knives would be a good sell. But we do need some copper axes. I'll make 2. I need 1 for myself. You played Hollow Knight? I have not. Platforming Metroidvanias, not really my forte anymore. It was fun during my Nintendo days back in like 94. I have played Ori and the Blind Forest, and that of course was fun, but I don't think I'd have the patience to continuously die in a 2D platforming scenario. I mean, I have enjoyed the Dark Souls games and the Elden Ring games as of late, but I don't think I can do that kind of difficulty level in a 2D format. I doubt it. Cherry wine is gonna be good too. We have so many weird things. I'll deposit 1x. Maybe we'll have time here actually. How's our pickaxe doing? 32%. Alright, deal. Let's go, donkey. How much real time to pass a day in game time? 25 minutes, I'd say? Is a day. I'm using 5-day seasons, so 20 days in game is maybe a little bit more. 20 days is 1 entire year in the game. Don't know exactly, but somewhere in the vicinity of 25 to 30 minutes for a full day, meaning with 20-day yearly cycles, about 10 hours of gameplay. This specific playthrough is 100 days, and we are into year 2 at the moment. So, doing really well. Just got our donkey, so we were able to, you know, amass some wealth out here as well. You can easily make sure that you check the time up here. 14:38 right now. It's 31 degrees or 30.1. Yeah, he did, Axel. He did. That's what his main choice was now that he's upping his grades, basically. Initially, though, Goose, you wanted to do something in design and start drawing and doing, you know, digital design for games and such. You're not interested in that anymore? Ooh, I wonder if you would like Hollow Knight. You usually just like FPS and stuff. I mean, I think you could give it a try. Still am? Alright, Goose. Well, see, the thing is, you still need those grades in order to be able to do it, so... And you only have like 3 subjects per week, I believe, so... Do some maths, do some gym, do some Sloyd, I guess, yeah? Hollow Knight is an absolutely amazing game. You can just check the reviews. I've also watched a lot of Hollow Knight. One of my favorite streamers is called Strawberry, and she just punishes Hollow Knight. She just like hitless runs, taking 0 damage. Very talented. You should play CS and stuff. Been working out in a gym with my school 2 times a week. That is perfect. So good. Supportive community, that's what we like. I'm gonna go back in. This is our final day of summer before we transition into fall. And then I think it's time to start thinking of a sewing station so we can start making clothing. So, but the original Hollow Knight is how much? 20 euros? And Silksong is like 25 or something. Crazy how cheap they are for the products, honestly. We're about to be cooked here, though. What is this? Salt. Salt. I think we cleaned out the entire mine. Did we really? Yeah, we did. Holy. Yeah, we don't need the salt. Also want to be spooky. Yeah. Okay. Awesome. Well, can I just... Here we go. Yeah, I want to deplete my bronze pickaxe. There we go. In this game, you can't repair any items, so you just gotta craft new ones. I am a little interested in going up here to this area where there's tons of bandits. Although I don't have any armor, so maybe that's not a good idea. AAA games is hard to justify now that they go for 80 USD a piece. Yeah. I don't like that for Crimson Desert either. They're listing it for $70, so that's way too expensive, buddy. Way too expensive. Go through here. Oh, because I'm on the donkey, I'm not getting rinsed. Alright, hopping off. There we go. He can barely breathe in there. Ah, poor donkey. It's gonna be okay. I think Buddha's played a lot of BF6. We talked about that the other week when it was released. Yeah. Thought I'd recognize that. let's start thinking about adding more homes. Also, how close are we to actually making this? We need 300 more stone. Yikes. I'll pick up all the stone right here. No, I'm just kidding. We're fine. Want these flowers. Stone, stone, stone. It's tons of stone. Oh yeah, I should check this hovel out, because I've seen that in other playthroughs, occasionally there's a woman in this fishing hut, and she's like super OP. No shot! Wow! She's here?
How are you?
Can I help you with anything? Kind words and no stones? That's unusual. I can give you stones if you need some. No thanks, people provide me with much more stones than I can handle. How come? Usually they throw them at me, crying, "Witch!" Why? Sometimes all it takes for people to have prejudices is being an old woman. You would probably get along with a local barber surgeon. Do you think so? Maybe I should pay him a visit then. But first I need to find a village to live in. Hey, I'm building my own settlement. Get in.
Hope to see you soon.
She has a 6! Let's go! She has a 6 for survival. We just need to position her somewhere. I don't have a building for her, though. Come on! We gotta build another house. But she was indeed a super villager. That is so crazy. I just talked about that. Sometimes there's somebody who spawns in there and then it's good. Alright. Do I have a hammer? I do. This bronze hammer right now. We're gonna build another home. I do want to head this way. I can see myself building another house like right here. Let's see what that looks like. This would be a wooden building, I think. Simple wooden house requires a few planks. Ooh. Actually reasonable positioning too. Hey, I love that positioning of this house. Awesome. Alright, let's build. Dude, don't walk through the house. Alright. Wooden it is. We just use a lot of logs here now, but considering we're gonna need way more anyway, we're fine with that. That super NPC is old. Every year there's a chance for her to die. Every NPC who is over 60 has a chance to die every year. Wow. Really? Okay. So she's gonna love this home then. Alright, we're out of planks. But we're pretty close to planks anyway. Alright. Let's make a few planks. 28 should be enough. Wanna celebrate Halloween all year long? Unlock 3 haunted cat emotes when you use stream together, or use shared chat for 5 minutes per session. Monka. After you deforested the nearby woods, you now use logs everywhere. Yeah, I've done some mistakes. I need to calm down. Can we... Thank you. No. Hello? Really? I guess I'll do it from here then. There. That's our simple house. It's a weird translation, but I mean, as a streamer, I can choose to stream with other people and connect my chat with their chat. That is streamed together. And then our community would receive all those emotes forever, basically. Where is she? 65 years old. She's a very good survivalist, so we're gonna remove Griselda from her thing. How do I just remove her? Like so? Okay, good. Bogodara, you're our new resident witch. You're our new herbalist. Where can I put you then? Because you're pretty bad at everything. She's garbage. Can I put more people in the fishing hut? Or there's only one fisher too. I guess. She not gonna be there. I'll put her in the donkey shelter. Fine. Here. Now everybody has a job. I like it. You can do the basket trick with stones, but not with logs. Too big. Put Bogodara in fishing hut and get pikes for days. So I already have a super OP fisherman in there. But I could take a look at our fishing hut actually and not use purchase anymore. I'll just go full pike. 5 pikes a day. Keeps the doctor away. Nice. I don't know if that was a good idea. Maybe we should have built... Maybe we should choose to put her in like a small building. Right? Or am I able to put any single dude in with her? Or do they have to be 60 years as well? Like, I can put her in here, honestly. Who lives here? Batilda and Lotomir. That would make more sense. They're both lumberjacks. Yeah, I'm gonna change that up. I am going to evict her immediately. I'm sorry. Bye. And then we had both of our lumberjacks. Yoink. Yoink. There we go. We're gonna put Bogodara in one of the small houses. There we go. And we're gonna go put Batilda in the big home right next to there. Very good call. I'm liking what I'm thinking here. Yep. They have to be within 9 years, so we have to find a really old dude. Sorry, Bogodara. Well, I mean, it makes more sense, actually. You have this home now, and your working place is right down here in the swamp. Right here. Which makes it interesting. What can I do for enhancement? We can buy Potion of Saturation. That's only thirst. Potion of Weight we can craft, but for that we need poppies. Potion of Temperature, Potion of Strength, Henbane. And then there's Potion of Health. What else do we have? Poisoned Ammo. Copper Bolts. Iron Arrow, Poison. How do I just make poison then? There. Deadly Nightshade we need. Okay, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Got it. Bogodara might die after winter anyway. Yeah. True. Unfortunate. Look at all those Pokemons. How many of these can we make? I'll make a few buckets of water. We do have one person working it. Those are very realistic as well, those Pokemon. What happened? What happened? Nice. Don't drop the needle. Chat's asking for pictures of the dress when it's done. Yeah, Link says she's gonna post it. But it might take some time. Potion of Camouflage, yeah. That works. Plank, stick, stone, and tin ore. Alright, let's see what missions appear, because we are about to transition into another year. I think we have plenty of stuff. Oh, shit! Actually, there's manure here. I didn't think these also gave poop, but... Hilariously, actually, oh shit. So... Kill them with plum and sword. So sick, dude. Manure. How much poop do we have now? 149. Our fertilizer is well okay. Potion of Camo, Prowler plus Stalker equals John Cena. Yeah. Alright. This area requires more housing. But I think we gotta chill with houses for now. We also have Griselda. Lotomir is getting improved. Bogdar is getting improved. They're okay. I'd like to upgrade some more homes. And I'd like to build more logging camps and also another excavation shed. Prime sub. Nice, Jupiter. Thanks for applying text. You're gonna get experience points for that. Yeah, it's actually bedtime. This is where we're living right now. We are going to upgrade eventually. Oh, you can customize. We can make better beds? No. Oh, look at that. That's an OP bed. Yeah, we're just using some wool fabric here, but fine. Alright, we have a double bed now. Easy. Can I do the same with... Oh no, what am I finding? Planks and clay? Iron bar, clay, and stone. Alright, you know what? This is getting me too excited. Sleep next season. Let's see if we get any sort of transitional thing here as we go into fall of year 2. Ooh, something's happening. Your villagers are telling tales about a mysterious man with the head of a wolf. They've got many theories about it, one more absurd from the other. Your people are curious about your opinion. Tell them that you have no time for this wolf shit, and they should get back to work. Suggest that it's not a man, but a hybrid born of a she-wolf, impregnated by a man. This sounds like any generic book that Link reads. Point out the prankster who dresses up as a wolf. Admit that you are the legendary wolf with a human body. We're going with number 2. The villagers laugh your theory off and you're rewarded with a bottle of wine. Hey, there's been a new wedding! Nice! Oh yeah, speaking of weddings, we gotta ask our husband for, bow chicka bow bow.
What's on your mind, my dearest?
Romance, I think it's time to have a child. Yes. Let's meet at our house after 7 PM. I'm already looking forward to it.
Have a good day.
Easy clap. We need to pick stones.
How much
Better fireplace, better storage box. Nice. There we go. I think I should loot some of these broadleaf plantains. I'm just gonna casually pick up as many stones as I
So
can.
we were taken. That's a pity. I mean,
So you're taken, pity. Now, did our youngster age? He did! Okay, perfect. He's 17 now. So next year, year 3 is gonna be able to start working. Looking forward. Look at all of these mushrooms. Look at all those chickens. Vine was it. I miss Vine. Just casually loot all these. I'm probably gonna end up just hacking away on like stone somewhere. I'm gonna bed soon, working 6 through 19. I still haven't seen you. Where you work, if you still work at the same spot. How are we doing? You know what? Let's check the map. There's a mission right in my camp. Nothing in Piastovia, nothing in Ostoya, nothing in Skauki. I know I can return to Ostoya though, because of the seasonal change. Hello, Godzimir.
How can I help?
What do you need help with? Ah, you're coming at the perfect time. Did you call me your queen? But there hasn't been a deli either. I mean, they changed it up so much. I just recently returned. There's always perfect time for beer.
Sometimes I start to wonder what life and
We need to deliver 2 rye beer to this guy. Sure. We're gonna do that again. Make the kingdom great again. We're needing 400 logs, another 250 stone. Yeah, that's gonna happen. I think I'm gonna have to do that first, you guys. Yeah. The logs are gonna come in, but I do need stone. So, let's see what we can do about that. You have some stone pickaxes, we need more. I think I have some. Just a few. I'm gonna bring a couple. The deli came back last Thursday. This weekend is our premiere with new layout of the store. Yeah, we're there a lot. But the deli didn't have any any warm stuff, only cold deli. I don't like that. I want my ribs, bro. There's gonna be happenings at the store Thursday through Sunday. Okay. That's good. Cool. Cool. Okay, let's start off by going back into the mines. See how many stones we can muster. So let's just run over. I did bring a few pickaxes. They're not gonna be enough though. Were these ever replenishing? I don't think so. Oh my days, my nose is dying. These are empty indeed. I just realized that I don't need my donkey over here because it's walking distance. I'm telling you, the wicker basket trick is amazing when mining. I can't. It's too cheesy. I do, however, want to reach bronze materials, so I don't know. How do I increase that again? Building technology is at 2,271. Where is our production area? Is it here? Still haven't made the sewing hut. Smithy 2 is about to go down. Yeah, we're just gonna have to keep on extracting. That's why no worm stuff. Yeah, they gotta fix that. $20 stone. How much do we need? We need 200 stone more. And we need more people. As well, so... The wicker basket, yeah, that is smart. I just don't like it. I might as well put on unlimited carry weight if so. But we've also been live a bit more than 4 hours right now, and my tummy is rumbling. I haven't had food since 1 PM, so I gotta get some dinner. I am going to clean this cave out, and then I believe it is going to be called for today. Mad progress has been made. We're gonna have to cut some more wood though. After this, our logs are piling up, but we need more. Speaking of which, our demand is 340 wood per day. Solid. What's our taxes? 2k, so that's gonna be like 2,500. We have 6.3k, so that's also fine. Let me see. Stash, stash, and stash. I see the wicker basket as like having a cart inside the mine. Yeah, I can see that. So role-playing it would work. Absolutely. Huge progress. We've cleared the forests, indeed. Oh, speaking of which, there should be plenty of fallen trees still around. Do they still... Are they still around after seasonal changes, or do they spawn, despawn? Because there should be plenty of things to deal with there. We've also had 4 hours live on a vertical canvas, which is wonderful. I saw before that we had 7 people watching from their phones, which is amazing. It just gives more inclusiveness. Because you need to grab and hold the basket as you run out, yeah. Yeah. I think the trees should still be there. Awesome. I'm gonna empty this one as well, then we're going out. Working 6 through 19 tomorrow, free Friday, working 6 through 18 on Saturday, and then 6 through 13 on Sunday. Let's go. If you're in the city, please come and say hi. I have another 4 days off work. Well, 2 days. It's Thursday tomorrow already, so... That's sad. And tomorrow's no stream, probably. If there is, it's gonna be super late, so I'm just gonna say no. But I am most likely streaming again on Friday. $23 coppers. This is glorious. Yeah, what happens if I just chop this? How much stone am I getting from this rock? 2 limestone. 2 limestone and 2 stone. It's an entire mountain. That's weird. That's nice, Buddha. Let's have the people from all over the world encouraged to go to a local ICA in Linköping. Poggers. Dude, imagine though. That would be cool. Have people arrive from everywhere and you're gonna be like swamped. That's done? Yeah, we're actually getting like 200 stone or something from cleaning this mine out today. Salt. There we go. A Sylvie meet and greet at Maxi. Yeah, Maxi's a local grocery store. It's pretty much like... it's not Walmart, but it's food. Goose House! Yes! Let's go! We're gonna have to... there's gonna be a home for Goose. Oh, we used up all of them. Nor. Okay. First time we got to this cave, we had 2 bears around, but we cleared them out efficiently the first time using like 35 copper arrows, and then they didn't respawn. And now I expect them not to be able to respawn either because of this this resource shed, which is again filling at an absolutely crazy rate. All right. Let me check journal. Living Dead. We gotta go back to Ostoya for that one. We are gonna do that. Not now though. Let's bring some. Didn't I have it? Yeah, copper axe. Let's bring some wood back. Some more logs are needed. I should try to watch this on my tablet, though I would not be able to chat. Oh. There's the vertical format as well, but the vertical format doesn't show chat. It's only this one that does. Don't think I can add chat to the verticals. That's gonna be a little too cramped, I'd say. I'm head to bed. Good luck with the last minutes of stream, and see you when live again. Maybe at Maxi tomorrow. Maybe not tomorrow, but potentially another day. We've been twice this week. Oh, Dino Beganovic, the Formula 1 driver. Very cool. Very pog. I'm just confused. Dino's not 15 anymore, you know? It's time goes by. F2. Well, he's driving some of the Ferraris in Formula 1 as well. I'd like to give him the benefit of the doubt. It's equally as cool. Like me, for example. I've taught Stina Blackstenius at school. So that's my cool thing when it comes to my teaching and job relations. Yeah, how's your week been? Living the cabin life. You know, it's kind of a trial for living together as well, so I hope you guys have had a really good time. There we go. Can't wait to see how far Dino will go. When are you not a talent anymore? Like age-wise in Formula 1? Obviously, Alonso is like 200 years old, but when would you be considered not able to drive and beat the ones that are already there, you know? Like, can he keep going for 20 years and still be considered a talent, not having younger people just surpass him? Oh, my days, my butt is dying at the moment. Where are we? We just need 20 more logs, 5 more limestone, and 70 more stone. Then we're back at 0. Jesus. Made some very good food. Love to hear that. I'd say if you haven't made it well by 27, you're gone. Yeah, because there's a couple of teenagers starting for Formula 1, right? They're not just reserves. People don't even have their driver's licenses. It's a crazy thing. Yeah, but nobody's gonna sideline either Lewis or Max, right? That's what I mean. So what does Dino have to do in order to actually drive for Ferrari? Anyway, there we go. I'm gonna deposit one final thing in the food storage. Oh, 6. Okay. Yeah, that's so cool. That is so cool. We still have our flatbread here. This is probably rot, indeed. And we're gonna make fertilizer off of this. And then we're gonna see how they're doing over here. They are indeed harvesting our cabbages. Perfect. I think Hamilton retires. That's Dino's way into a Ferrari. That does make sense, doesn't it? I like that. You need to start young for Formula 1. It's pro driving, no license needed since it's not a public road. No, exactly. We have a local Formula 2 driver from our city that we live in, and he's making an appearance at a local grocery store tomorrow. There we go. This is where we want to be. I'm losing my voice as well, so it's going to be perfect time to call it quits for today. And we had one singular rot left that we need to leave. Yeah, the forces must be insane. I've seen some of these driving rigs that you can purchase off of like Enet that also has haptic feedback and force. It looks crazy, I won't lie. So, we have oats. This area is also unplowed, but that's gonna generate a lot. What can I do over fall now? Here, for example, there's an entire field we're not doing anything with, right? It's our flax field. That can turn into... Aha. That can turn into both rye and wheat. However, we won't be able to do flax then. We can do half and half. We can do wheat and rye and then turn it into a flax field again. Those are oats. This third field. Yeah, this is the flax field. What about field 1 and 2 here? Okay, so they're planting rye. Nice. Let's make sure that we don't forget about that in our next session in Medieval Dynasty. This is awesome. What a wonderful stream we've had. Thank you so much for chilling today. We are hopping into a save. We're quick save in. And it's been a blast, genuinely. Alright, boys, ladies. Thanks for watching. Your humble host looks like this. Yes! The arms. Let's go, you guys. I will talk to you soon. And good night. I'll see you guys next time.